big moments in the game that don't involve him. He doesn't just remember his highlights. And it sticks out to me because the type of leader that Patrick Mahomes is fits this Chiefs team perfectly. A lot of different guys, not one main guy. And then you switch over to Jalen Hurts. He's a leader that talked about his journey, everything he's been through, being benched, being a starter, being SEC Player of the Year. All of it led here. And what do we talk about the Eagles? The journey, losing last year after going 10-1, always having to go through all of these different things. I think both of these guys are in a perfect fit to lead these two teams.
So when you look now as these teams are getting ready to run out onto the field, the darkened stadium, we are getting our introduction coming now. The Kansas City Chiefs out onto the field, and they are coming out in their white jerseys, red pants, red helmets, a signature look as they try for this three-peat. The quarterbacks obviously have a large part in what happens in this game. How do you see it playing out?
I see both these guys making a lot of different plays. I see this game, if it comes down to a one-score game, Mahomes is 7-0 in those situations in the playoffs. He has the advantage. But if Philadelphia can make enough plays to create a two-score lead at the end of this game in the fourth quarter, they'll have the advantage. It's hard to ever bet against the Chiefs, though, Scott.
It is. And when you look at the Eagles, does Jalen Hurts have to do so much, or is there a controlling factor in what he has to do for the rest of the team to win this game?
You said it to him. The last time he was here, one of his best games. He said, Scott, that doesn't matter. I need to do what it takes to win, and I look for him to do that tonight.
Optimize your nutrition with Factor. Delicious chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap and ready to savor in just 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor. Get started on factormeals.com. Bradley Cooper just led the Eagles out of the runway, and here they come in their midnight green and white. Coming up, we've got America the Beautiful and the National Anthem. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
The big game is almost here, and it's your last chance to get in on the action. Don't miss out on the final football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on the big game. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money.
Cheers, football fans! Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight for the finale. This is it. The Football Frenzy campaign here on Toronto Sports Insider for SickKids Hospital in Toronto is wrapping up tonight. Please, please, please take a minute, click the link that is pinned in the chat as well as in the description, and donate if you are able. Listen to the message here from a good friend of the show, Mr. Joe Bowen, and the announcer of the Toronto Maple Leafs. What a run we have had through the college football playoffs starting in December all the way till now. Raise your glasses, insiders. A big thank you to all of you. I can't wait to see what this donation tonight is going to be like. Good luck to whatever team it is you're rooting for. Now let's get this party started. Joe, take it away.
Cheers, insiders and football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the SickKids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI, where we make a real-world difference in our Toronto community. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering how you are making a difference. Well, a percentage of revenue from every single game will be donated directly to SickKids Hospital, as we have raised over $6,500 in just 8 months. SickKids has impacted my life, and I'm sure the lives of countless families in the Toronto area, and I know probably a number of yours as well. Please check out the link that is pinned in the chat or in the description and donate if you are able. Let's show the power of community of sports fans making a difference. One of the best ways to increase the amount of the donation is to share the link of this YouTube live stream on social media to help bring more football fans to our amazing community changing the world one insider at a time. We'll see you in the chat. And holy Mackinac, thank you for helping us raise money for SickKids Hospital as we heal the future.
What's up, football fans? How we doing tonight in the Super Bowl? What is going on? Just had to give a quick shout out here to my partner in crime, SOP True, hanging out in the Raptor stream earlier today, getting rid of those nasty bots. And a big shout out to all of the mods here in the chat as well. Thank you for everything that you do. And let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team. Who are you rooting for? Let us know in the chat who you're going for. And don't forget, do all that crazy stuff. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new. Share the link out. Let's get more people in here. And we'll see you guys back in the chat in a minute.
I just watched Saquon Barkley in prayer on the sideline. Where's your head now as a player?
You're trying to think about all of the small little nuggets that you talked about to start this game. You want all of those things fresh in your mind, and then you go through your normal routine. You just said it, him praying. I saw Devontae Smith just taking in the moment, sitting there. You want to just do what you normally do and don't get caught up in everything else going on.
And now as we continue here, there's a lot of things to take care of as we begin. We turn it over to the public address announcer, Alan Roach.
Virginia Hallis McCaskey, the matriarch of the Chicago Bears and daughter of George Hallis, the founder of the NFL, leaves a legacy of class, dignity, humanity, faith, family, and football. She lived by the simple adage to always do the right thing. Our thoughts and prayers go out to the Hallis McCaskey family and Bears fans around the world. Now, join us in a moment of silence for Virginia Hallis McCaskey. Thank you. Signing our next two performances in American Sign Language is actress and performer Stephanie Nogueras. Singing America the Beautiful, our Grammy Award-winning artists, both from the great state of Louisiana, Trombone Shorty and Lauren Daigle.
That our flag, it was still there. Oh, say, does that star spangled banner yet wave? Or the land of the free, or the land
with a military flyover over the Superdome, a rousing, very New Orleans rendition of our national anthem from seven-time Grammy Award winner Jon Batiste. Coming up, as we continue from Caesars Superdome, we will have a special ceremony for this evening's coin toss. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
The big game is almost here, and it's your last chance to get in on the action. Don't miss out on the final football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on the big game. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40-plus states, including California and Texas. Join now, because Prize Picks is giving away a free pick for the big game, where a quarterback will only need to throw 1 yard to win. Download the Prize Picks app today, use the code PRIMETIME, and get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 in bonus credits for just playing, guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Help! My cat needs saving!
Oh no. Has he tried Navy Federal Credit Union? They have lots of great savings and investing options.
What? No, he needs help.
Well, with Navy Federal's financial advisors and online tools, he can get all the help he needs. Whew, got him.
Good catch!
Sign up at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The lights are back up here at Caesars Superdome. The captain's coming to the middle of the field. And as we said, tonight there will be a very special coin toss to commemorate what happened 40 days ago here in New Orleans.
Time Pro Bowl defensive end, 2024 Saints Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, who has played 14 seasons at defensive end for the New Orleans Saints, Cam Jordan.
January 1st, our cherished French Quarter experienced an attack that shook us to the core. In the face of unspeakable loss, we mourned 14 lives that were taken too soon. Tonight, we come together not only to remember, but to celebrate their lives and honor the brave heroes who rushed towards danger, embodying selflessness and courage. Please join me in welcoming the dedicated members of the New Orleans Police Department, New Orleans Emergency Services, New Orleans Fire Department, Louisiana Department of Corrections, and Louisiana State Police, who were there that night. Each of these remarkable individuals carried with them a symbol of remembrance for the 14 victims whose spirits continue to inspire us. As we stand united, we welcome our Super Bowl honorary captains, representing the families of the 14 beloved victims and the many more still recovering. Virginia, Jack, and Sophie Besh, whose brother Tiger played wide receiver at Princeton University. Kathy and Louis Tenedorio, whose son Matthew fulfilled his dream working here at the Superdome as part of the Saints Game Day production team and was scheduled to work tonight's Super Bowl. Also joining us here tonight and watching from the stands are many other family members of the victims. We are a resilient community, and we are filled with gratitude for the incredible support we receive from around the world. Tonight, we also extend our hearts to those impacted by the floods in North Carolina, the fires in California, and the families grieving the loss of loved ones in the tragic plane crashes in Washington, D.C. and Philadelphia. Together, we rise, together, we heal, and together, We will carry your memory with us forever.
Good evening, captains. Welcome to Super Bowl 59. Congratulations to you and your teams on a fantastic season. My name's Ron Torbert. I'll be the referee tonight. Here's the coin that we will use for the toss. The side with the Super Bowl 59 commemorative logo is heads. The side with the Kansas City and Philadelphia team logos is tails. Kansas City, you are the designated visitors for tonight's game. What is your call? Tails. Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is tails. Kansas City has won the toss to further choice in the second half. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? Please change hands. Philadelphia will receive the opening kickoff. Let's play football.
That is Ron Torbert, tonight's referee. We now know the Chiefs have deferred. The Eagles will get the ball first. I'm Scott Graham. I'll be back at intermission with the halftime report and the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show featuring Kendrick Lamar. The opening kickoff is coming up. We'll be rejoined by Kevin and Kurt in a moment for the Chiefs and the Eagles. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My check engine light's on?
That could hurt your gas mileage. The AutoZone free Fix Finder service can help find the fix for free.
Get in zone.
This
What's up, football fans? How we doing tonight during the Super Bowl? Thanks for hanging out with us and spending it here with us on Toronto Sports Insider as we celebrate the SickKids Hospital Football Frenzy finale here on TSI. We have raised over $1,000 for SickKids Hospital already, and you can actually donate right now if you hit that link that is pinned in the chat or in the description. And donate if you're able. If not, please share that link out as well. Give it a good social media share and help it get out. And that will probably bring more donations in. Thank you all. Go. Whichever team you're cheering for, go. I'm going for the Eagles. Let's go, Philadelphia.
Standard shipping when you reach Silver Key status. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours. Check the weather.
Football game. How about this mistake-free Kansas City offense against a rugged Philly D?
Well, the big thing this KC offense does is not push the ball down the field. Don't take chances down the field. They play in the quick game. They play small ball. That will be key against this Eagles defense that can get after you from every level. Patrick Mahomes' legs in critical situations. You're going to see it. 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. They are going to build in options for him to be able to use his legs and his great decision making. And just like the Eagles offense has to stop Chris Jones, the Chiefs offensive line is going to have to stop Jalen Carter, who has been more disruptive than anybody in the playoffs.
Terrific setup. Live to the field, and Laura Oakman.
Kevin, Eagles guard Mekhi Becton said you can always tell when a defense is about to give up. I told that to Chiefs corner Trent McDuffie, who said, bring it on. Physical running team, an O-line that wants to hit you in the mouth every play. That's what our defense likes to play against. Our front seven flies around, and guys on the back end aren't afraid to set the edge and stick their nose in the pile. Trust me, he said, this lights a fire under us. We get to go out there and play some real dirty football. There's a different energy when it comes to facing teams that just want to run the ball.
Good stuff, Laura. Thank you very much. Time for the opening kickoff, sponsored by Uber Eats. It's football season, and Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food, no matter what you're craving. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. The Chiefs in their white jerseys and red pants. The kickoff will come from the Chiefs from our left to our right. Eagles tonight, midnight green jerseys, white pants. Deep back, they've got Kenneth Gainwell and Will Shipley. Here's the kickoff, and away we go in the Big Easy. And Super Bowl 59 is underway with a kickoff out of the end zone. To our right, and a touchback, Kurt, first down in 10. Let me reel back just a little bit. What kind of season has Jalen Hurts had quarterbacking the Eagles?
Well, this year he's had a great season because it's been about winning, but he's really been a complimentary piece. We know that the story of the year has really been Saquon Barkley coming over from New York, dominating, have one of the best running back seasons we've ever seen. And Jalen Hurts, when they've needed him, he stepped up big. They just haven't needed him all that much.
With maybe the best offensive line in the NFL, Eagles will have it first down and 10 at their own 30, moving from our right to our left. They're in the pistol with Hurts. They send the receiver in motion. The shotgun snap, the hand to Barkley over the left tackle. He's by the 30 on the numbers, twirls by a defender, tackled around the ankles by Cook. Angling to the near sideline, gets just beyond the Eagle 34. Let's call it a gain of a little more than 4 yards on the first play of the Super Bowl.
And this is going to be the main battle. Steve Spagnuolo in this Chiefs defense, since he took over in 2019, have never given up more than 90 yards to a running back in the playoffs. Saquon Barkley has made it a habit of getting 100 yards or more every single game. This is going to be a matchup we'll watch all night long.
In the gun, Barkley next to the quarterback, Hurts. Second down, 6. Eagle 34. Shotgun snap. Drop back at 2. Pump faking. Now flush from the pocket. He's on the numbers. Hurts throws to the far sideline. It is caught. Grabbed by Devontae Smith. Chest high grab in front of the Chiefs bench. He's out to the 42 of Philly. He's got a first down. It's a gain of 8 through the air.
He was looking for his main guy, A.J. Brown. They love to hit him on what we call a quick under, 5 yards and inside. Great coverage on that end by the cornerback. Buy a little bit of time. Back behind him, Devontae Smith on the corner route. Nice play by Jalen Hurts.
Chiefs are lining up with 4 in the secondary. First down and 10. Eagles at their 42 opening possession. Shotgun for Hurts. Left foot ahead of his right. There's the 5-yard shotgun snap. It's a handoff to Barkley. Sweep to the far side. Laterally running on the 40. Angling to the far side. Got to the Eagle 44. It's a gain of a couple on the play. Let's call it 2, Kurt, and 2nd and 8 coming up.
And it's going to take everybody to stop Saquon Barkley.
Yes.
You see the safeties, the secondary coming up fast on the handoff. At some point in time in this game, off of a play action, you got to think the Eagles are going to try to get behind those guys if they're playing downhill and selling out to stop Saquon.
Now the Chiefs have gone to the nickel. Second down and 7. Hurts is in the gun. Barkley at his side. Got it repositions. 45 of the Eagles. It's second down and 7 on the game opening drive. The shotgun snap. The drop back of 3. Hurts looking, bouncing up and down. Throws a short lateral pass to the near side. It's caught by Barkley, who is then grabbed around the waist by the linebacker Bolton. With a loss on the play, back to the Eagle 41 on the near sideline. It's a loss of 4, bringing up 3rd and 11.
Now, Nick Bolton is the leader on that defense, and that's what you need. One-on-one with Saquon Barkley out in space. Great one-on-one tackle behind the sticks.
5 in the secondary. Kenneth Gainwell is the back. It's 3rd down and 11. Shotgun snap. Eagle 41. Moving up in a messy pocket. Now Hurts on the run. The 40. Inside the numbers. The 45. He broke a tackle, angling to the far sideline. The 50. Run out of bounds and shy of the first. He got just inside Chiefs territory at the 50-yard line, angling to the far sideline. He appears to have gained 9 on the play, bringing up 4th and 2, and one of the early decisions of the game.
The first big decision right here on the 50. You ask yourself, is he tush-push close to the first down? They've been known to do this from about 2 yards away. This is a long one, close to 2. They don't even look like they're in the tush-push formation right now.
They're in the gun. Barkley back in. 4th and 2. Right on the NFL logo at the 50-yard line. Shotgun snap to Barkley. Gets the right tackle block. Winds up. Arching spiral. Far side. Caught. Brown. Far sideline. And a flag thrown on the play. The grab was made at the 19-yard line of the Chiefs down the far sideline. It appears to be against Philadelphia.
Pass interference. Offense, number 11. 10-yard penalty. With the 4th down.
All right, Gene Steratore, what'd you see on that 4th down play?
You know, Kevin, on the first look, it looked like A.J. Brown was in a little hand fighting. Now, whether he's separated that much or not, he runs a straight go route. He puts the left hand out. A little contact, but quite honestly, guys, I don't see a lot of separation there. Doesn't look like, well, taking a quick look, there's a hand to the face mask, but not a lot of separation.
Eagles will have to punt. And deep back is Braden Mann. It's 4th and 12. And he'll be punting for Philadelphia from our right to our left. Remigio is back at about the Kansas City 15-yard line. Here is the snap. It's a good one. It's a right-footed punt. It is sailing down the far side. Numbers under it, looking into the roof. The catch at the 8 gets by the 10. Remigio then gang tackled on that far sideline and taken down about the 13. It's a 53-yard punt. It's a return of 5. Chiefs get it for the first time. Let's take a break. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
When the American football season ends, European football takes center stage.
The Champions League delivers a classic.
The UEFA Champions League knockout stage is here, and it starts with a bang.
Haaland's bearing down on goal here, and he wants to shoot, and of course he scores!
Manchester City versus defending champion Real Madrid.
Kylian Mbappe delivering a Champions League hat-trick.
It all kicks off Tuesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 in the car and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
You're driving. They're honking. You're driving. They're screaming. You're driving. Change your mood. With SiriusXM Comedy, they're honking. You're laughing. From the newest Netflix specials to the kings of Southern comedy, Jeff Foxworthy and Larry the Cable Guy. From uncensored Kevin Hart to clean comedy to quiet them kids. SiriusXM Comedy has it all. From channel 93 to 99 on your SiriusXM radio.
Experience the biggest games from the UEFA Champions League knockout stage on Sirius XM FC.
This is nice, and he's in for a Hashi goal, Celtic.
2 historic European powers clash in Scotland as Celtic play host to German giants Bayern Munich.
Crosses in, Kane! That's a wonderful finish on the volley from Harry Kane.
Live coverage kicks off Wednesday afternoon at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC channel 157 in the car and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Is everybody having a good time tonight?
The most comfortable place for me is stepping onto the stage and going, all right, here we go.
Take a trip to the Big Easy with one of today's most authentic artists. Hear Chris Stapleton, exclusive SiriusXM listener-only performance live from New Orleans. Catch encores all week and beyond, only on Chris Stapleton Radio.
Where I share the songs and stories that have shaped my life.
Channel 63 or listen at home. Search Chris Stapleton in the SiriusXM app.
With Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, our analyst Gene Steratore, Kevin Harlan here in the Grainger broadcast booth in New Orleans. Laura Oakman is on our sideline. At work every day is game day. Give your crew an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry when you call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Eagles have had it. They've punted. Chiefs have it for the first time. Kurt, 1st and 10 at their 12.
Well, going back to that 4th down play, you watch the NFC Championship game. They had a 4th and 5. Threw a go route down the sideline. for a first down to A.J. Brown. Really turned the tides of that game. Exact same throw there on the fourth down, completing it to A.J. Brown. And I'm with Gene. There was an extension by A.J. Brown of that left hand, kind of caught the face mask of McDuffie there, which led to the call, but not a whole lot of contact on that one.
All right, the Chiefs have gotten it first down and 10 with the Philly punt at their 12. Clock is at 11:21 here in the first. Mahomes backpedals in the gun, Pacheco at his side. First and 10 Chiefs, arms extended, shotgun snap, quick line drive throw up the middle, caught by Juju Smith on the fly at the Kansas City 20. He may have gotten 10, running on the hash mark. He did. He got up to the Kansas City 23. After the belt high grab, the run of 11, it's a first and 10 for the Chiefs.
Well, this is what they do. First two plays of the AFC Championship game, RPOs. Motion, try to get the linebackers to hold or get out of position, and Patrick Mahomes is so good at dealing the football and making the right decision as he did there.
Mahomes in the gun, 5 wide, his Chiefs 23, scoreless first quarter. Now Pacheco will join him in this backfield as he looks over a 4-man front, the shotgun snap, the fake handoff, the quick sidearm throw to the far sideline, caught by Worthy and brought down on the play by Cooper DeJean. He's a rookie. He gets out to the Kansas City 24. Give him a gain of 1 on that quick lateral throw out of the gun.
First two plays in the AFC Championship game.
Yep.
First two plays in the Super Bowl. The RPO, get it out in space. Cooper DeJean, the young rookie, great tackle on the other rookie, Xavier Worthy, out in space.
It's second down and 9. Chiefs 24. First possession. Scoreless first quarter. 5 minutes gone. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Left tackle block. Line drive up the middle. Dropped by Kelsey on the hash mark. Up the middle at the Kansas City 33. Backpedaling. He was in a nest of Eagle defenders. It's incomplete, and it's 3rd and 9 for Kansas City.
Yeah, I like the way that you put that. There was a defender inside and outside. They gave Travis Kelsey the choice. He wrapped around the inside defender. So much trust between Mahomes and Kelsey. A little bit on his back hip, but should have been caught by Travis.
Chiefs 3 plays, 3 passes, 3rd and 9 in the gun. Chiefs 24 is Mahomes. They bring their running back, Samaje Perine, to the left hip of Mahomes. His arms outstretched. Here is a shotgun snap, a 4-man rush. He escapes traffic. Now he goes backwards, curling back to the 10. He's back to the 5, heavily pressured. Throws down the sideline, almost picked off, incomplete. On the near sideline, they covered him well. They rushed him well. Isaiah Rodgers just about had the pick. Under duress was Mahomes running for his life. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 9. Here comes the Kansas City punting in it.
Well, almost an interception, as you said, but it's almost amazing that this even came close. Brandon Graham's right on his heels, and he's trying to throw a 30-yard pass on the money down the sideline. Almost got there a little bit late with the football and was almost tragic.
Matt Ariza will punt for the Chiefs from left to right. Cooper DeJean is back on the Super Bowl logo at the 25. Good snap, left-footed punt. It is sent skyward. DeJean looks into the bright lights and backpedals to the 18. Breaks a quick tackle. Far sideline numbers the 20. Angles to the far sideline. Breaks another tackle at the 30. Angles out of bounds. Nice little return. It was a 5-second punt. It was a 58-yarder by Ariza of the Chiefs and a 13-yard return. Each team has had it. Each team has punted. First quarter clock at 9:40. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATM.
Feeling the pressure to find Valentine's Day gifts they'll love? Then you gotta go to Kohl's. They have something for every Valentine. Go fun and unexpected with a Lego set. Go luxe with a Sephora fragrance. Go classic with a diamond necklace and more. Then get 15% off some of your gifts, or you can save with a Kohl's card. However you plan to celebrate, Kohl's has you covered with lots to love. Select styles. Coupons do not apply to Lego. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end February 17th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
What does the future hold for
business? Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 41,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, financial management, inventory, and HR into one platform. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're able to peer into the future and seize new opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/biggame. That's netsuite.com/biggame.
Back on Westwood, one at the Super Bowl. Time now for our Fact of the Game, sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
On that previous drive, Saquon Barkley went past Hall of Famer Terrell Davis in 1998 for the most yards from scrimmage in a single NFL season, now at 2,767. Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance, so you can only pay for what you need. So each team has had it. It's 1st and 10 with the Eagles getting it for the second time. Kurt, they're going to begin this drive at their 31.
Well, not uncharacteristic of Super Bowls is slow starts by the offense. You've been waiting all week, the nervousness, you get in there, you don't execute quite like you want early in the game. And sometimes it's about who settles in first, relaxes, makes the play, and gets into their game plan. So far, both defense winning.
The Chiefs began the game with just 4 defensive backs. Really, their base defense is 5. They've been going with 5 ever since.
Yeah, they do. They like to have the versatility on the back end. You know, that's a big thing for them because they bring so many different blitzes, change it up, like to run a lot of different combination coverages. So, like to have those athletes on the field.
Barkley is the back, the offset eye with Blasingame, the fullback. Hurts under center for the first time from his 31 after the Chiefs punt. Scoreless first quarter. And the Eagles have it 1st and 10 on the Super Bowl logo. It's a snap to Hurts. It's a handoff to Barkley. Puts his head down and swarmed. A gain of a yard, running on the hash. And he's out, Kurt, after that 1-yard gain to the Eagle 32.
And we talk about how good this offensive line is for the Eagles, so you have to win quick. They get their hands on you early. They are a mountain of men up there up front. And so it was a quick win up the middle by the defensive front of the Chiefs. Get Barkley before he gets going.
Barkley, the offensive player of the year in the NFL, lines up. Barkley, 4 touches. He's only had 4 yards. 32 with the Eagles. 2nd down 9. The shotgun snap to the quarterback. Hurts in the pocket, throws to the numbers. It's caught in stride at the 50. Coming to the near side is Goddard and runs out of bounds. He was hit low, runs right into his bench below us, but they do penetrate Chiefs territory at the Kansas City 47. Goddard in stride, picks up 20. 1st and 10, Philadelphia lining up with no huddle here on the NFL logo. On that 20-yard pickup by Dallas Goedert, one of the most dangerous tight ends in pro football. 1st and 10, 47 of the Chiefs. Hurts in the gun, gets the snap, hands to Barkley, runs laterally on the 50, hits the numbers, going to the far side. And he was knocked down at the Kansas City 45 on a gain of 3. Kurt, now 2nd down and 7. It is a scoreless game, 8:15, first quarter clock ticking.
Connor was playing in the slot. He did a nice job of staying outside the slot receiver on the block, forcing back inside the color. So key when you're playing against Saquon Barkley. Do not let him get the edge where he can make those big plays.
Chiefs 44, Eagles 2nd down and 7. Shotgun for Hurts. Getting the snap, he hands off. Barkley over the center, tried to dig, tried to spin, nothing there. Wharton got him around the thigh, pulled him down by the ankle, and just a meager gain of 2 to the Kansas City 42. And now, Kurt, that sets up 3rd and 5 for Philly, and again, not huddling.
Another win up front quickly to stop them. They brought pressure off the edge on the RPO. Jalen Hurts couldn't hold on to the football, had to give it to Barkley for a minimal gain.
3rd and 5, Chiefs 42, scoreless first quarter. Shotgun to Hurts, drops back 3, stands on the logo, winds up, line drive, far side for Goddard, incomplete. And a flag thrown. It was a hit on the play by Trent McDuffie in the secondary on the angular tight end for the Eagles on the far sideline at the 26 of the Chiefs. Little high on that hit.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness defense, number 22. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
All right, Gene, what'd you see?
You know, initially it looked like McDuffie is going up to make a play on the ball. Then he kind of re-angles the direction and goes into the head of the receiver. He's defenseless, contact to the head and neck. They're going to throw on those most times, guys.
It was close, not a whole bunch of contact there, but as we've seen already tonight, 2 contacts to the head, both were thrown flags by the officials, but Jalen Hurts missed an opportunity there. Same play they ran earlier. A.J. Brown open, wide open underneath. He misses it and tries to force it back behind, but fortunate to get the penalty and move the chains.
They line up in the pistol after that penalty on the Chiefs and deep penetration at the Kansas City 27. 1st and 10, pistol formation. Here's the shotgun snap to Hurts. The handoff to Barkley, slips on the turf, wanted to go over the left tackle and hits it just inside the painted numbers and lost a yard. 2nd down and 11. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
2nd down 11. Eagles and the Chiefs, no score. Eagles at the Chiefs 28. With a 2nd down 11, Hurts in the gun, 3 wide right, shotgun snap, 5-man rush. There's an arching spiral, far side. He's got him at the 5 to the pylon, caught for the touchdown, caught by Dotson. A 28-yard strike from Hurts, and the Eagles have taken the first lead of Super Bowl 59.
And you knew this was going to be a matchup in this game. DeSpagnuolo bringing the pressure. Saquon Barkley does a great job of stepping over, picking up Connor off the edge. One-on-one on the outside. Dotson does a great job of creating separation. He might be a touch slow or touch short of the end zone here if they replay it. But it was a great move at the line of scrimmage. Wide open. Great throw by Jalen Hurts. But put it all together, huge play for the Eagles.
They got him in a trade during this season. There is a review, of course, on the score in this Close Shave Instant Replay review sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. No score, Eagles on the move, and we're just seeing if that touchdown counts. It would be a 28-yard touchdown on the play. Right now, they got a 6-0 Eagles lead on the board. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
What's up, football fans? Are you excited for the big game and ready to get in on the action? Look no further than the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Sign up using bonus code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, to get up to $1,500 in bonus bets if your first bet loses. Be sure to lock in your picks on this year's big game in New Orleans with the Sportsbook born in Vegas. Earn MGM rewards points from your bets, take advantage of offers found nowhere else, and look out.
Hey insiders, football fans, Eagles fans, Chiefs fans from all over the world, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We are enjoying ourselves here in the chat, having a good time, and it's now time of the show for you to let us know where you are watching from. Let's see how far out our reach is all over the world. How many out of the 190-something countries that we have all over the world, how many of them are watching with us right now here on Toronto Sports Insider? Well, I'll tell you, I know I got 2 covered. I'm in the U.S. and my buddy True is in the country of England. Leicester, England. Let's go get it. Thank you for letting us know in the chat your city and province in Canada, city and state in the United States. Flag emojis from all over the world. We'll see you back in the chat. Good luck to your team and thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Let's check in with our rules analyst, Gene Steratore, sponsored by Pure Talk. Cut your monthly cell phone bill in half with Pure Talk on America's most dependable 5G network. Plus, save an additional 50% off your first month at puretalk.com/football. Gene, what'd you see on that replay?
You know, Kevin, just as Dotson is getting near the end zone and beginning to reach for the goal line, the knee hits the ground prior to the ball breaking the plane. Tackle by Watson, just short. Good job by replay of putting it back. We're first and goal, fellas.
and they'll have it at the 1. So wipe away the touchdown pass of 28. It's a gain through the air of 27. And now they're in the quarterback sneak formation. The tush-push from the 1. First and goal, Eagles. And under center's the quarterback, Hurts. He gets the snap. They shove him across. It is an Eagle touchdown. And there is your first score in Super Bowl 59. And with the signature Philly play, a 1-yard touchdown quarterback sneak.
And I want to go back to that big play. Jahan Dotson did a little stutter and go on Jalen Watson on the corner to get the big play and set up almost the unstoppable play, the tush push for the touchdown.
Now they're going to try the extra point with Jake Elliott. So they have 2 big plays on that drive. A 20-yard pass to Goddard in stride. Dotson for 27 through the air. And on the tush push, the quarterback Hurts another rushing touchdown. Here is the extra point. The right-footed kick is through to our left. And a new score from New Orleans. 6:15 to go in the first. The Eagles score first on a 1-yard touchdown run by Hurts. Let's check the drive summary. It's sponsored by Gain Laundry. Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more. Happy with Gain. 7 plays, 69 yards. The 2 big completions for 47. Goddard for 20. Dotson for 27. And then Hurts takes it in on his own. We've seen that. Laura Oakman, you have seen a lot of those tush pushes over the years.
That is for sure. And so I've seen also a lot of touchdowns by Patrick Mahomes, who's going to come out here and try to get the Chiefs on the board. Offensive coordinator Matt Nagy told me there's a different place Patrick Mahomes goes to that not many people understand. Kurt would, but not many of us. Matt said it's not all the time, but you know it when you see it. And it happened Saturday night's meeting before the AFC Championship. He said you could see it in his eyes. Someone cracked a joke, wouldn't smile, a look when you know it's on. I asked him, let me know when you see it this week. I got a text early this morning saying, oh yeah, it's on. He said he has been in a great space mentally, locked in for 14 days. Andy Reid had some quiet words with him on the bench after that last drive. We'll see how he comes out right now, Kevin.
All right, the kickoff, Laura, from the Eagles after the 1-yard touchdown quarterback keeper. And it goes about 2 yards deep in the end zone, taken by P. He's on the 10, and the numbers the 20, gets a block at the 30. He breaks a tackle, and he's out to about the 32-yard line and tackled on the play by their running back, Kenneth Gainwell, on a return of 35 yards. And the Chiefs will have it first down and 10 with the ball at the Kansas City 33. And they got it, and now they're down by 7. But this, you know what, has been a very familiar place for the Chiefs team this season.
No doubt. Laura was talking about what I used to call the zone. Brendan just used to call me crabby when I got into that. But that was all the time in the playoffs. Getting focused, knowing you got 3 weeks to lock in to try to win a championship.
Kareem Hunt, the back. Quarterback in the gun, shotgun snap, Mahomes back, tons of time, wants to wind up, goes underneath. It's caught on the hash mark with the belt. I grab at the 35-yard line of the Chiefs by Juju Smith-Schuster. He then spins to the numbers and wheels his way up to the Kansas City 38 with a pickup of 5, and Kurt now second down and 5.
We're going back to Super Bowl 57. On their first drive, the Chiefs got a big play to Travis Kelce on what I call a chase route. Looked like you're going to cross the field and come back to the corner. They tried to run it again right there. Great coverage on the back end, forcing the check down by Patrick Mahomes.
Second down, 5. Chiefs just beyond their own 38, moving from left to right. Receiver in motion, shotgun snap to Mahomes. It's a handoff to the running back. Hunt. Looks like he got kind of bumped into by Mahomes. And Hunt makes the carry, as we said. It's a gain of 2 on the play. It's out to the 40-yard line, and that sets up third down and 3.
These are the situations where Nick Fangio loves to go into man-to-man coverage. Xavier Worthy has kind of been their man beater, underneath short routes, using his quickness to try to get separation.
Wide receiver Worthy in the backfield in the gun. It's 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs. Late first quarter, Eagles on top. Now Mahomes sends Worthy in motion. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. He moves up. Messy pocket grab as he throws. It's a high pass to the near side and incomplete for Hollywood Brown. Right in front of the Eagles bench below us at about the 42-yard line of the Chiefs. It's 4th and 3, and here comes the Chiefs punting unit for a second consecutive possession.
Great job up front. We've seen this a number of times. It's a lot of green jerseys, inside, outside, forcing tight spots for Mahomes to have to step up, not comfortable in the pocket, and they forced a couple errant throws already from number 15.
Chiefs trailed by at least 7 points in all 5 Mahomes Super Bowls, so this is familiar territory. It's the long snap to Ariza. His punt will be sent down the middle, bouncing at the goal line, kicking into the end zone, and a touchback to the Eagle 20, and the Eagles are going to get it next. They look good on that last drive. It went 69 yards and a 1-yard touchdown quarterback keeper on the tush push to Jalen Hurts. 60-yard punt and another 5-second hang time on the play. Late first quarter, 7-0 Eagles. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
You okay?
I can't sleep with this cough.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with NyQuil VapoCool. It's NyQuil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
So you ready to get some sleep? Thank you, NyQuil VapoCool.
NyQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing nighttime coughing, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earns something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal, part of new McValue. 5 gets you a McDouble or McChicken and a small fry and a small drink and a 4-piece McNuggets. Woo! New McValue at McDonald's. Prices and participation may vary. McDouble meal $6 in some markets for limited time only.
Buy 5 quarts of Castrol Edge Full Synthetic Motor Oil and get a $15 gift card after rebate, plus 2 times points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl on Westwood One. Later on, we'll select the player of the game, sponsored by Factor. Optimize your nutrition with Factor. Delicious, chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap and ready to savor in just 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor. Get started on factormeals.com. Chiefs just punted, and now the Eagles, Laura Oakman, have the ball back.
And Chris Jones is on the field. That's the good news. But just letting you know, the whole time the defense was on that bench, he was having his neck working, reaching back to get his helmet to get on the field.
Ooh.
Definitely affected by that neck right now.
No kidding. Good report. We appreciate it. I know you'll keep us up to date on that with the Chiefs penalty on that long play that sets up that touchdown run by Hurts. Chiefs punted. Now Hurts has it back. Gets the snap. Rolls out of the pocket. Throws a pass, which is dropped on the far sideline. A leaping attempted grab by the tight end, Johnny Wilson. Incomplete, far sideline, 30 of the Eagles. It's 2nd down and 10, Kurt Warner.
Good coverage on the back end by the Chiefs once again. All 3 of his first reads covered. Tries to dump it off to the tight end. A little high and behind, but another play that has to be made to pick up something positive.
Eagles on top, 7-0. 2nd down, 10. Shotgun snap. Eagle 20. Handoff goes to Barkley. Boy, they're tripping him up, and Reed falls on top of him just to gain it 2. Running over the left guard. And Curdy's up to the Eagle 22, and he has not rushed that well. He's got 7 carries and only 15 yards for the number 1 rusher in the NFL.
Well, they blocked the front up very well, but once again, the Chiefs bring Justin Reed down in the safety spot. So it's one-on-one. A nice hold there, but it's one-on-one. And if you're the running back, you've got to bring your own blocker and make him miss. And that time, Justin Reed won that battle in space making the tackle.
3rd and 8, Eagle 22-yard line. Hurts is in the gun. Looks at a 5-man front. They look and show blitz. Here's the shotgun snap. Line drive catch right in front of his helmet at the 30. Grabbed right there. Devontae Smith looks like he's got the first down on the numbers on the near side of the field. Caught it, was quickly converged upon at the 31 of Philly. On that 3rd and 8, they pick up 9. They move the chains. First down, Eagles.
Great pitch and catch. Great timing by Jalen Hurts to hit the soft spot away from the defenders, allowing Devontae Smith to turn outside, which gave him just enough for the first down.
It's 1st and 10. Back to pass from the Eagle 31. Short pass underneath. It's caught by Watson on the near side at the 30. Backpedals on the near sideline, the 40. And then knocked out of bounds at the Philadelphia 46. Caught it, had room to roam, picks up 15. The passing of Hurts has been an early story in this one with the Eagles 7-0 lead. First down, Philly.
And Sharp getting through his progressions. Hit a deep over earlier to Goddard. They tried to hit the deep over again. It was covered. Drop it underneath. Getting the ball out on time in rhythm to let his guys make plays.
46 of Philadelphia. Shotgun snap. Hurts is going to run. Takes it by midfield. Crosses the logo. Goes down the middle past the Chiefs 45 and hit right there a yard shy of the first down. The quarterback of the Eagles took it himself and goes right over the right tackle for 9.
Well, they'll run the quarterback draw a couple different ways. They'll empty it out, so it's 5-on-5. Other times they'll let Saquon Barkley, like there, lead up. He picks up the safety.
It's a 2nd down and 1. Ball at the 45 of the Chiefs. Shotgun snap. Handoff Barkley. He torpedoes over the center. He takes it down to the Kansas City 41. He picks up 4. They move the chains. Another first down for the Eagles, who lead with about 2 to play in the first quarter on a Hurts 1-yard touchdown keeper. 7-0. So it's 1st and 10. Lining up in the gun is Hurts. The Kansas City 41. Shotgun snap. Hands off on the play. And Kenneth Gainwell goes right over the center. And Gainwell down to the 38-yard line of the Chiefs. He picks up 3 on the play. They're attacking the middle of that Chiefs defensive line.
They came up with a funny formation, but both tackles out by the numbers in bunch formations with their receivers. Only 3 offensive linemen inside the box. You're counting the numbers there. They went ahead and snapped it for a short gain.
It's 2nd down and 6. Gainwell the back. Backpedaling in the gun, wearing that white number 1 and that dark green jersey is Jalen Hurts. The Chiefs 37. Eagles 2nd down and 6. Leading late first quarter 7-zip. Hurts looks over the defense. Shotgun snap. Handoff Gainwell. Again over the center. Driving his way down near the Kansas City 35. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Now that will set up 3rd down and 5 to go.
Another nice win quickly by Wharton up the middle. Short gain. Then hard work running between the tackles for Gainwell and Barkley. Forcing that 3rd and 5. A lot of times a pressure situation for this Chiefs defense.
Chiefs 35. Eagles have it. 3rd down, long 4, short 5. In the gun, Hurts. 4 wide, shotgun snap. They bring the blitz. A flag is thrown. He's hit once, he's hit twice. And down he goes. Pounded at the logo in the middle of the field. Flag thrown on the play. And he was hit. It looks like it's against Kansas City.
Offside. Defense number 90 line up in the neutral zone. The 5-yard penalty is enough for a first down.
That's the 2nd prominent Kansas City defensive penalty in this first quarter.
And Amenahu right there was actually lined up, had his right hand in the ground, but it was past the ball. Those are the mistakes that you just can't make, right? That easy call for the officials. He's impeding even the ball going over there. One step back, you have a huge play on the sack, bringing the pressure. But now once again, giving a free first down on a 3rd down situation back to the Eagles.
Barkley is back in. First down and 10. Kansas City 30. With 10 seconds to play in the first quarter. Shotgun snap to Hurts. Fakes the handoff. Runs laterally on the 35. Running to the near sideline. The pursuit was there. The tackle made by Chamari Connor from the Kansas City secondary. Down goes Hurts. 34 of the Chiefs. Losing 4 on the play. All right, zeros on the clock. Hurts with 90 combined yards in that first quarter. And the Eagles lead the Chiefs on a 1-yard quarterback keeper by Hurts. 7-0 over Kansas City. Let's go to the second quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Only 29% of the Earth's surface is land, which is not a lot. So if you want to see more of the world, you have to reframe the way you travel. Embark on an expedition cruise with National Geographic Lindblad Expeditions. Learn more alongside seasoned experts sailing aboard small ships made for exploring. Don't just see the world, see it differently. National Geographic Lindblad Expeditions. Visit natgeoexpeditions.com/cruises to learn more.
Hey you! Yeah, you! Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Now that I've got your attention, I am thrilled that you have chosen to spend your Super Bowl Sunday here on Toronto Sports Insider while we celebrate the football frenzy here on TSI for SickKids Hospital in Toronto. I wouldn't be alive today if it was not for that amazing hospital. Please hit that subscribe button. We are on our way to 100,000 subscribers/insiders. Please hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell, and let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team. Go Eagles, go. We'll see you back in the chat.
Liberty, Liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One, along with Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and Gene Steratore, who should be in the Super Bowl, and Laura Oakman. I'm Kevin Harlan. The start of the second quarter is sponsored by Old Spice. Old Spice has you covered with total body deodorant. Kurt, you hearing me? Total body deodorant. 24/7 freshness from pits to toes and everything in between with daily use.
Oh, I'm hearing you.
Oh,
Did I hear
know.
you say that I should be in the Super Bowl again? I appreciate that. I feel like I should be too. I needed one or two more of these things, that's for sure. Oh, you were talking about Gene? Oh, you're probably right.
I was talking Hall of Fame. But anyway, I'd love to see you in this game again. You can do it.
I would too.
We begin the second quarter. Eagles on top 7-0. Second down 14. 9-1 in the first down category. Eagles controlling right there. 34 of Kansas City. Shotgun snap. Drop back of 5. The right-handed quarterback is flush from the pocket. The Eagle QB throws to the near sideline. Leaping two-handed glove catch on the near sideline by Barkley at the 35. He works his way, dancing to the Kansas City 30 on the near sideline in front of his own bench. He picks up on the play 4, and it's third down and 10 for Philadelphia.
Well, we knew the trenches was going to be huge in this game, and so far it's been the Eagles' defensive front dominating the offensive front of the Chiefs, and vice versa. The Eagles' offensive front dominating the defensive front, giving Jalen Hurts all kinds of time to find completions.
Kansas City 30, Eagles 3rd and 10. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush, blitz up the middle, long arching pass, near sideline, caught in a dive, intercepted at the 5. Cook got it, rolling out of bounds on the near sideline. Looking over his shoulder into the roof, he gets that pass picked off. Hurts has just thrown it away. And Cook comes up with the interception and the first Eagles giveaway of this postseason.
Well, we've seen the play 3 times now. The 4th down situation, throw the go route. It was the penalty in that situation to lead to the the Dotson big play, the go route. This situation, the Chiefs fall back into cover 2. They try to throw the go once again, left way inside, safety sitting back there. Easy interception there for the Chiefs.
It's the 3rd pick of the season for Cook. We step aside just into the second quarter. Hurts with the touchdown run. 7-0 Eagles, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
For Valentine's month, we've got a little something for the lovers.
Hey, it's me, Maxwell, and for the month of February, it's just you and me.
Maxwell is taking over.
SiriusXM Silk is
Maxwell's Serenade Radio. Playing timeless R&B slow jams.
all month long.
Channel 330 and on the SiriusXM app.
And I want you to be my Valentine.
Feel that 3 a.m. euphoria any time of the day on BPM, a channel delivering non-stop dance and electronic hits. And live sets from the world's top DJs. The beat never stops on BPM Channel 52. And at home with SiriusXM on your phone, computer, Alexa, TV, or other internet-connected devices.
This is Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin, Michael McDowell, William Byron. The Daytona 500 is coming. It's NASCAR's biggest race. When you think of races you want to win, Daytona is #1 on everyone's list. It can define a career. For the rest of my life, I'll be known as a Daytona 500 champion. The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 16th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90, and the SiriusXM app. There's no race like the Daytona 500. It truly is the great American race.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
All right, the Chiefs line up after Cook had the over-the-shoulder falling down sideline interception, but the Chiefs are marooned at their 2. It's 1st and 10 for Mahomes. Backpedals in the gun, 4 yards deep in the end zone. Hunt at his side. Shotgun snap, dropping back 3. Quick throw, the swirling Gray on the near sideline with the Bell-Eye catch at the 3. And he's knocked out right there. They'll mark him at the Kansas City 4. Kurt Warner on a gain of 2. Quickly to the sideline with a pass.
Well, and let's go back to the interception. Jalen Hurts, one of the issues he has at times is deciding he's going to throw it somewhere instead of verifying the coverage. As I said, they went to a cover 2 there. Don't like go routes because you have safety help over the top. Threw it anyways and passed up an opportunity for 3 points as they were dominating this game.
Chiefs 4, Hunt the back. In the shotgun, drifting back to the end zone, Mahomes. It's 2nd down and 8, short pass up the middle. It's caught on the numbers at about the 9 of Kansas City by running back Kareem Hunt. He picks up 5 on the back pedal. Up to the 9, Chiefs need the 11. It's 3rd down and 3. Welcome to flag football, NFL flag, where there's a position for everyone. This game is our game. Visit NFLflag.com to find the league today.
Maybe that's the league I should be playing in. Right?
No,
is that what you're trying to get at?
I am not at all.
I see how you do that.
5 wide from the 9. Mahomes in the gun. 3rd down and 3. Brings P. Ryan in the backfield with him. He looks at a 4-man Eagle defensive front. There's the shotgun snap. The quick throw inside the numbers and incomplete. Looking for Kelsey. He was at the 15. It was a low shoestring attempted grab as he was bent over on the low pass by Mahomes. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 3. The Chiefs are going to have to punt again.
Not the perfect coverage for that look to the right-hand side. So it was a force by Patrick Mahomes. I think he thought Travis Kelce was going to turn inside. He turned outside. They usually have such a great feel for one another, but I think they miscommunicated there, and it led to the incompletion instead of the 1st down.
Ariza is going to punt from about 4 yards deep in the Kansas City end zone. The left-footed boot is away. It comes down the near side. DeJean gets the ball, chest high, 37, breaks the tackle, 40. He goes across the field, running laterally. Cook almost had him, got him around the ankles. DeJean staggers, and down he goes for the Eagles, the punt returner. Out to the Philly 43. A 53-yard punt, a 6-yard return. Eagles get it back. Chiefs are staggering. Eagles have moved the ball every single time they have it, including a 1-yard touchdown run by Hurts. Let's step aside, 7-zip Philly. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
You know what's smart? Eating a well-balanced meal without all the prep. Meet Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap. Ready in just 2 minutes. Now you can have dinner on autopilot. Or lunch without lifting a finger. And since it's dietitian approved, you can enjoy all of the flavor with none of the guilt. Isn't it about time mealtime got smarter? Upgrade your plate. Refresh your routine.
Eat smart with Factor. Learn more at factormeals.com.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earned something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Doug. Quickly, Moo. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Whatever the task in your yard this spring, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it. From start to finish, do it all with Steel battery. Visit steelusa.com.
From the Super Bowl in Westwood One, let's check in with our sideline reporter, Laura Oakman, sponsored by King's Hawaiian. King's Hawaiian wants you to sliders Sunday your way, as the best sliders are the ones you love to create, eat, and share with family and friends. Laura, what do you have?
The Chiefs defense is out there. Right now, Chris Jones is not. His neck was okay, but he was sucking down oxygen that entire time he's been sitting on the bench. The only time he took it off, I've been staring at him intently close to him. He took it off to give me a smile. I took that as a good sign, except everybody after that kept coming up and checking on him. Right now, he just took the mask off. He's standing on the sideline looking like he wants to go in, but he is definitely not himself right now.
Good report. We thank you for that. Philly has had 23 plays they've run. The Chiefs have had just 10. Now the Eagles take over again in the pistol after the Kansas City punt. From their own 43, Philly 1st and 10, moving left to right, the shotgun snap, handoff Barkley, brought down by Tranquil, who came shooting through on that run over the left tackle. He has lost a yard on the play, back to the Eagle 42, and now it is 2nd and 11 for Philadelphia, leading 7-0.
Well, we're seeing a lot of edge pressure from the Chiefs defense, trying to stop Saquon Barkley, adding that extra guy, trying to come late. Tranquil right there, coming off the edge. Free hitter right on Saquon Barkley at the line of scrimmage.
Barkley the back at the side of the quarterback, Jalen Hurts. From the Philadelphia 42, moving left to right. Wide receiver Dotson in motion. 5-man front, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Here comes the pressured Hurts running out of the pocket, running to the numbers, running to the near side. 40 out of bounds, 45, 46-yard line of Philly. Angling to the near side, runs into his own bench, and he picks up 4 on the play as Mekhi Becton is out now on that offensive line for the Eagles. It's 3rd down and 7 for Philadelphia. Early second quarter, leading 7-0.
And that play right there was the first time there was quick pressure from the defensive front on a pass play, forcing Jalen Hurts out of the pocket, having to tuck it and run, pick up a few, but you got him in 3rd and long. Again, blitz situations usually for this Chiefs defense.
Jones back in, 3rd down 7. Eagles at their own 46, leading early second quarter 7-0. Hurts, arms outstretched, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, arching spiral pass, near side, caught on a back pedal, 31-yard line of the Chiefs, down the near sideline, A.J. Brown, got it, trapped it against his chest with his white gloves, back pedals after a 22-yard catch and run to the Kansas City 32, 1st down Philly.
Great job by A.J. Brown to keep that left foot inbounds. Never let the heel come down. Would have been close to the line. Just tapped it and got out of bounds.
Here's a 1st down carry out of the gun. It's taken by Barkley, and again he meets an avalanche of Kansas City defenders. It's only a gain of 2. They get down to the Kansas City 30, and now it'll be 2nd down and 8. Make this spring a stylish one with on-trend looks for every occasion when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Kohl's, where families come first. Eagles in those midnight green jerseys and white pants. 2nd down, 8. Threatening again, leading 7-0. About 5 minutes gone in the second quarter. It's a shotgun snap to Hurts. On that second aid, it's a sidearm throw and a lateral pass caught by Barkley, and he caught it and ran to the Kansas City 27-yard line on that far sideline. Gain of 3 on the play.
So far, Kansas City doing a nice job of tackling in space. Just trying to get Saquon Barkley on the quick screen route, getting him one-on-one on the outside. Another little stumble as he tries to cut. And not a lot going on there, which is dangerous because he's such a big playmaker. But so far tonight, good tackling from the Chiefs back end.
Eagles 3rd and 5. The Chiefs 27, 5 wide. Now they bring the running back in the backfield. Here's the shotgun snap to Hurts. Runs it himself over the left tackle, angling to the far side. And he is brought down on the play by Reed, who is torpedoing in from the secondary. Makes the stop at the 25 of the Chiefs. As the quarterback was angling to the far side, it was a gain on the play of 2, making it 4th and 3. Another big decision for Philly.
Big decision, another big tackle for the Chiefs.
Or do you go for the field goal, or do you keep him on there?
Yeah, Reed one-on-one outside with Jalen Hurts. Otherwise, he gets the first down. Again, I'm a guy that likes the points here. Been dominating the game. You want to get out of here with a 2-score lead, but knowing Sirianni and the Eagles, they're probably going for this thing.
Eagles 4th and 3. Kansas City 25. Shotgun formation for the quarterback Hurts. Receivers in tight. Chiefs are bunching that defensive line. Arms outstretched. And the play clock will hit 0 on that 4th and 3. Timeout.
Timeout. Philadelphia, their first of the half. 30 seconds.
And downstairs to Laura Oakman live on the field.
Quickly, while we're in this timeout right now, this Eagles' great offensive line is down a big part. Guard Mekhi Becton is questionable to return, Kevin, with a knee injury.
Ooh, that is a big loss. Starting right guard has been in there. They had to shuffle their line a couple weeks ago. They're going to go for 3, and here comes Jake Elliott. You just said moments ago you'd like to put some points on the board on this drive.
I do. They were in field goal range on the last drive. Throw the interception. So you feel like in this situation, 3rd, maybe if you get down inside of 2, maybe you go for this, but 3rd and a long 3, I'm all about taking the points or the opportunity for points here and keeping the pressure on Patrick Mahomes and company.
Here is Jake Elliott with a 43-yard Philadelphia field goal try inside the dome. It will be kicked to our right. Good snap, ball put down, kick is up, and a flag has been thrown as that ball was coming from the long snapper to the holder. By the way, it was 4th and 3. Let's see what this flag. It's a big call.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. Both sides are pointing at each other. They did it. No, you did it.
Chiefs were offside.
I think the Chiefs were.
Ball start by the snapper on the offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Gene, another defensive penalty for the Chiefs.
Yeah, you know what? I think they did go offside on that one, Kevin.
They
and
did.
You know what?
Right.
Because Kansas City does move forward, but the head never breaks the neutral zone. And then you have an offensive player false start, 68. So Kansas City's far enough off the line that when they do flinch forward, it doesn't break the neutral zone, which makes it a false start.
Mailata was the offsides player, 48-yard field goal. Now it was 43. Now a 48-yard try by the Eagles. Good snap. Ball put down. Kick is up. And it is just sneaking in the upright. Good. And the Eagles extend their lead 10-0 with 8:38 to play here in the 3rd. And for every field goal made throughout the season on our broadcast, Barbasol made a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. We'll send a big thank you to our friends at Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. The Eagles have gone up in Super Bowl 59, 10-0 over the Chiefs. They just got a 48-yard field goal. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
A Gain Scent Bead story. Jim was at the laundromat when he heard. His ear said, "Maraca, senor," but his nose said, "Hey, freshest scent ever." Following his nose, Jim found a man pouring a bottle of Gain scent beads into the washer. The scent, the freshness. Jim blurted, "Sir, your scent Maraca smell amazing." Actually, Jim, most noses call them Gain scent beads. Try Gain scent beads, way fresher than detergent alone.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for detail.
Hey, football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
For your big game party, you better pop into Total Wine and More for a guaranteed win. We've got dozens of bottles down every aisle, and prices so low they're gonna make you smile.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Back at the Super Bowl on Westwood One. You can stream the Super Bowl on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, football fans, ready for RSV season? Check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine at VaxAssist.com. By the way, in all 5 Mahomes Super Bowls, Kansas City has trailed by 10 points or more. And they've won except one of them. I mean, that's pretty amazing.
It is pretty amazing. And also, Patrick Mahomes has really struggled early in games. You know, in his first quarters in his 5 Super Bowls, 40 pass yards, 9 pass yards, 90 in one of them, but then 9 and just 17 in this first quarter. So they have struggled to get out of the blocks in each of his Super Bowls.
All right, Elliott's going to kick off. It's going to go about 9 yards deep, and Remigio goes to a knee after he catches the ball on a knee in the end zone to our right. It's a touchback to the 30. It'll be a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, who have not looked themselves here, Kurt Warner, in this first half.
Well, coming into this game, they've struggled to create separation on the outside. We've seen it again here in the first quarter, so they've got to find a way, formations, movement, to create some open receivers for Patrick Mahomes. It has been sticky on the back end for this Eagles defense.
It's a shotgun snap, and it goes to Mahomes. Quickly, the rush is on him, and down he goes. Didn't have a chance to blink. Taken down in the middle and hit on the play by Josh Sweat, who came off the edge. He was basically untouched. It's a loss of 5, tackled on the hash mark. And with that loss of 5, Chiefs second, 15, big sack for the Eagles defense.
Great job there off the edge by Sweat. Looked like Travis Kelce was supposed to bang him, maybe block him for a second. He missed him. He comes fast off the edge. Nowhere for Patrick Mahomes to go, and they have been all over him so far in this game.
It's 2nd down and 14. Back to pass. Mahomes shotgun snap. Sacked again! Oh, they came from behind. They snuck out of the brush, and they make the stop. It's Jalix Hunt. Comes through, the rookie out of Houston Christian. They throw him for a loss of 2. 2 plays, 2 Eagles sacks, and now the ball back to the Kansas City 24.
Well, in Super Bowl 57, the Eagles came in with the best pass rush in the league. Didn't sack Patrick Mahomes one time in that game. And here we are, back-to-back plays, bringing Patrick Mahomes down.
Boy, he went right into Joe Tooney, that Chiefs left tackle, and drove him backwards. Now, it's a 3rd and 16 for the Chiefs, and a shotgun snap from their own 24. Rolling out of the pocket, Mahomes, lines right. It's intercepted at the 40, and picked off by DeJean, who comes to the near side, the 30. Got it back at the 20, breaks the tackle, the 10, the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown! Eagles have got a pick 6. It's Cooper DeJean. A 37-yard pick 6 of Patrick Mahomes. And the Eagles are just decimating Kansas City in this first half.
Well, happy birthday, Cooper DeJean. Today's his birthday, and a great read off of Patrick Mahomes. Rolling to his right-hand side. He moved outside the numbers, looking for the outside pass first. Then as he comes back with his eyes inside, DeJean reads his eyes, turns back to the inside, and steals the crosser and makes a great run back for the touchdown.
And Mahomes had not thrown a pick since week 11. Here is now Jake Elliott's extra point after his 48-yard field goal moments ago. The extra point is good, and now it is a 17-0 Philadelphia lead. That is Mahomes' first career postseason pick six, and it comes at a horrible time for the Chiefs, who now trail 17-0. A timeout on the field, 7 minutes to play in the second quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
You know what's smart? Eating a well-balanced meal without all the prep. Meet Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap. Ready in just 2 minutes. Now you can have dinner on autopilot. Or lunch without lifting a finger. And since it's dietitian approved, you can enjoy all of the flavor with none of the guilt. Isn't it about time mealtime got smarter? Upgrade your plate. Refresh your routine. Eat smart with Factor. Learn more at factormeals.com.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATM.
Hey, weekend warriors. How's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Back at the Super Bowl on Westwood One, Kevin Harlan along with Kurt Warner, Gene Steratore here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Laura Oakman is patrolling our sideline. Game plan with Grainger to gain a competitive advantage. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by for the supplies and the solutions you need to help keep your business moving forward. The last interception return for a touchdown in the Super Bowl 51. Atlanta Falcons quarterback Robert Alford did it to the Patriots, went 82 yards. By the way, in that game, New England trailed 28-3, and there are echoes of that here with the Eagles up now 17-0 over the Chiefs, Kurt Warner.
Yeah, it's one of those things you fall behind like this, and you think, yeah, this could go either direction. But you're right, 28-3 is always a reminder that this thing's never over when you have a great quarterback.
Elliott just kicks it off for the Eagles out of the end zone to our right. It's a touchback. It'll go to the 30-yard line. By the way, teams returning an interception for a touchdown in the Super Bowl are 12-1. By the way, Atlanta lost that Super Bowl return with Robert Alford back in 51, 34-28. Just talking about that.
Are you trying to remind me that I threw 2 in Super Bowls and we lost both of them?
Not
Is that
one,
what you're trying to say?
Not one word about that. Mahomes, the gun. He gets the snap. He hands to Pacheco, who's driven backwards by Ojomo, coming up on the defensive line for the Eagles. The drive and the loss are back to the Kansas City 28. He loses 2, so the Chiefs second down and 12. Our clock is ticking at 6:43, and the Eagles lead at 17-0.
See, Gene, when your partner's played in a few Super Bowls, you got to be careful what you say because it's probably always going to come back to me in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, come on now. Chiefs have 18 total yards. From their 28, second and 12, there's a shotgun snap, handoff. Pacheco runs up the middle, squirms his way, carves his way for 3 to the Kansas City 31. And Kurt Warner, sets up 3rd down and 9.
Well, another 3rd down. Mahomes is 0 for 4 right now with the interception on 3rd down going into this one. And it's another 3rd and long. Losing the early downs, 1st and 2nd down, is forcing Patrick Mahomes to try to force some of these throws. We saw a near interception and an interception already.
Pirine the back, Chiefs 31, Mahomes in the gun, moving right to left, trailing 17-0 late in the second. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, right tackle block. Now the pocket crumbles. Here they go. They got him again. He got away once, but not a second time. Milton Williams comes up the middle and got him. On the second swipe at the Kansas City quarterback, they lose 7 back to the Chiefs. 24-yard line, 4th and 16. Chiefs punting unit is out there.
And once again, no quick separation down the field, but this is starting to remind me of the Super Bowl against Tampa. They had the issues up front, been quick pressure a number of times, and Patrick Mahomes is getting a little antsy back there.
Yep.
He gets back, he sets, he turns his hips right away, looking for an opening, nowhere to go, instead of settling in and waiting for his guys to possibly get open down the field.
Ariza's going to punt inside the Kansas City 15-yard line to our right. He gets the belt-high long snap. His left-footed punt is sent right down the middle. DeJean is back there looking into the lights, makes the running fair catch at the Eagle 35 on a punt of 41 and a hang time of 4.44. Here comes the red-hot Eagle offense. They lead 17-0 over the Chiefs. Timeout on the field. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Lowe's knows how to help you get the most out of your store run. That's why members save more with MyLowe's Rewards. Earn points towards MyLowe's money on eligible purchases. Get access to member-only deals and free member gifts. Plus, unlock free standard shipping when you reach Silver Key status. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
That's the sound of your money going further. Because with new McValue at McDonald's, you always get more than you expect. Buy a sausage burrito and add a sausage McMuffin for just $1. Your crew needs fuel before practice? The $5 meal deal is always on time. Late night turn to all night? Get a double cheeseburger and add a McChicken for, just $1. Your money is having a time. New McValue at McDonald's. Get more than you expect. Prices and participation may vary. Valid per item of equal or lesser value.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Terry's Tiny Homes, Terry! Sure, as the only employee of her company, Terry was probably the front runner, but saving money getting personalized discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive, well, that gave Terry the edge. Over Terry.
Terry! Terry!
Keep awkwardly chanting your own name, Terry. You deserve it. Woo! Be your own Terry. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings. Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Back at the Super Bowl on Westwood One, Robinhood Gold gets you a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions. The new gold standard is here. Sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. The Chiefs just punted. The Eagles will have it with, again, decent beginning field position. Their own 34. They get it 1st and 10. The Chiefs have now trailed by 10 or more points in all 5 of Mahomes' Super Bowls. They're 3-1 in those games. In Super Bowl history, all other quarterbacks are 4-48 when they trail by 10 or more.
That is unbelievable. But, man, it looks bad right now.
It does.
And their offense is so out of sync. Patrick Mahomes looking impatient. They need a play to be made by their defense right now.
Barkley the back in the shotgun. Hurts. Eagle 34 after the Chiefs punt. Hand off Barkley. Right side 35 inside the numbers to the 40. He got the block. He plunges ahead And he's up to the Eagle 43. Kurt Warner on a gain of 9 with a 2nd and 1 with 4.5 to go before halftime, and the Eagles 17-zip.
Another thing we got to pay attention to, right? The Chiefs defense has been out on the field a lot.
Oh, that's a good
so
point.
far. Big offensive lines start to wear them down as we get deeper in the game. Nice little hole right there for Barkley.
In the gun, 2nd and 1. Here's the quarterback keeper. He'll take it on the draw, running over the right side. Got a yard as he thrashes his way. Hurts to the 45, but it's enough for the first down for Philadelphia. So it's 1st and 10. Hurts has done it all. He's thrown well and he's run well today.
He has. Not a lot from Barkley. A couple short runs, nice little 9-yard run before that first down. But you're right. Jalen Hurts dropped back. He's made some big throws down the field. The one mistake on the interception, but making plays with his feet, making plays with his arm.
Mekhi Becton, by the way, back in the game as the right guard for the Eagles, who just got a first down. 3:41 second quarter. In the shotgun, Hurts. He's at his own 45 with a 17-0 lead. He gets the shotgun snap. He hands off, and it's Barkley taking it up the middle with a flag thrown, running on the hash, got to the logo, up to the 48.
Holding. Offense number 69. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
On Landon Dickerson. It's on the Eagle lineman.
Well, and that's exactly what you needed if you're the Chiefs. You needed the Eagles to make some sort of mistake, right? Move them back. Put them behind the sticks. Talked about how the Chiefs are losing 1st and 2nd down, finding themselves in 3rd and long a lot. It's been the opposite for the Eagles, winning the early downs. Now push them back 1st and 20 and hope that they can't make that big play to overcome this.
With the penalty, it's back to the Eagle 35. And again, the quarterback, Hurts, is in the gun with a 1st and 20. Cal Katera is in motion. The Eagle quarterback gets the shotgun snap. The left tackle block. He has time in the pocket. Now he moves up. He was tripped up and he tried to find the escape hatch, and Wharton brought him down around the shoestrings at the 29 of Philadelphia. They lose 6. Good pressure by the Chiefs. It'll be 2nd down and 26 for Philly. 2:45 in the 2nd quarter.
More of a coverage sack than anything. Jalen Hurts was looking for Devontae Smith to the left. He didn't take him right away and then tried to work all the way back to the right. Couldn't find anybody open, and it was Karlaftis off the edge that kind of tripped him up before Wharton got there to bring him down.
Barkley the back, 2nd down, 26, shotgun formation, Eagle 29, pump fake and a quick throw, and it's incomplete. In a very, there's a late flag thrown. Late flag thrown on the near side of the field at the 26 as the pressured quarterback Hurts threw into a thicket.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 32. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
The Chiefs have had significant defensive penalties in this game, and it's come back to bite them.
Had a couple of them. They were trying to set up a screen to Saquon Barkley. Fake the swing to the left, which they threw earlier. Bring him back on the screen. The ball was high and away, so the ball wasn't even there. Nick Bolton comes up and hits Saquon Barkley in the back with the ball not anywhere close. Drawing the flag and once again giving the Eagles an automatic first down.
And what a bailout. Would have been 3rd and 26. Instead, it's 1st and 10. Eagle 44 in the pistol. It's a shotgun snap, a handoff to Gainwell, who runs laterally to the far side of the 40, hit the sideline, drilled out of bounds by Nick Bolton, the leading tackler. And the Chiefs give him no gain on the play, and they stay at the 44. Clock is ticking at 2:10. It's going to probably take us to the 2-minute warning with the Eagles in dominant play. A pick 6, a 48-yard field goal.
Timeout. Kansas City.
That's the first. That's the first. As we pause now for 10 seconds and give our stations a chance to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One. Eagles into the commanding 17-0 lead over the two-time defending Super Bowl champion Chiefs. We've had a pick 6. Mahomes has not trailed like this in a game by 17-0 in any game this season.
Well, by my calculations, it's 3 first downs that they've given the Eagles by defensive penalty in third down situations, keeping these drives going.
44 of the Eagles, second down and 10. Gainwell the back, Hurts in the gun. He maneuvers the wide receiver, Smith to the near side. Shotgun snap, four-man rush, hit as he throws. Line drive, caught. Far side, got it. Got it belt high, runs right into the Chiefs bench. Caught it on the move, 49 at Kansas City. It's a gain of 7. And Kurt Warner now, third down and 3. And we are at the 2-minute warning.
Chris Jones won quickly right there. He was in the lap of Jalen Hurts, just a tick late on the perfect throw to the tight end on the sideline.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, sponsored by Spruce. Spruce is a new weed and grass killer with 9 simple yet effective ingredients that are safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spruce works differently by dehydrating the weed down to the roots. Well, we could all use a little bit of that. 17-0. It's the Eagles before halftime. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, Spruce, Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible result in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 16, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors and more. Plus, curate your dream setup with great deals on select monitors, mice, and more must-have electronics and accessories. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to leading-edge technology to match your forward-thinking spirit and free shipping on everything. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
America's most dependable 5G network at half the price of the big guys. That's what you get when you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk. The same great coverage, but at half the price. Plus, with no contract and a 30-day money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. Keep your phone, keep your number, and make the switch in less than 10 minutes. Save 50% off your first month at puretalk.com/football. That's puretalk.com/football. And start saving today.
No matter who you're rooting for, King's Hawaiian Sliders are the ultimate game day favorite. From classic combos to creative recipes, every great slider starts with King's Hawaiian. Whether it's their soft, irresistible, original sweet rolls, slider buns, or pretzel slider buns, King's Hawaiian Sliders are customizable, shareable, and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. They're sure to be a hit of your watch party or tailgate. Easy to make, fun to eat, and totally shareable. Slider Sunday your way with King's Hawaiian, as the best sliders are the ones you love to create, eat, and share with family and friends.
Want to remind you to stay with us for the halftime report here on Westwood One. It's sponsored by Wendy's. Scott Graham will guide us through the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show with Kendrick Lamar. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast baconator, ready for a fresh wake-up call. Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. It's 3rd and 3, the 2-minute warning. Each team with 2 timeouts. Eagles 17-0 at the Chiefs 49. 3rd down 3 in the gun. Hurts gets the snap. 7-man rush. Line drive throw. Far sideline incomplete. The pressure was there. The pass was in back of the streaking A.J. Brown on the far sideline at the Kansas City 25. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 3. Here comes the Eagle punting unit.
On just about every 3rd down play, they've thrown a go route to the outside one-on-one. That time it was one-on-one. It was an all-out blitz. There was nobody back there except one-on-one A.J. in the corner. A.J. had beat the corner over the top. Jalen decided to throw the back shoulder. That caused the miscommunication, but that was a possibility of a touchdown with a good throw over the top.
Braden Mann with his second punt for the Eagles, up 17-0, under 2 to play, first half. Remigio is back for the Chiefs inside the Kansas City 15. With a whistle. Play clock at 0. Flag thrown. Clock at 1:56 in the first half.
Delay of game by the offense. Penalty's been declined. It's 4th down.
Eagles back out there, push back to the 50, right on the NFL logo. Remigio moves up a bit. There's the snap and the right-footed Braden Mann punt. Remigio looks into the roof, bounces at the 10, out of bounds inside the 10, near sideline. At the 9. Terrific punt, well placed, 40 yards. And that directional punt was huge. This March, Westwood One has you covered with wall-to-wall basketball. You can listen to 19 conference championship games, plus both the men's and women's 2025 NCAA tournament games right here in the championships, all on these same Westwood One stations on Alexa-enabled devices, or stream live for free at westwoodonesports.com. Chiefs line up, 2 timeouts at their 6. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap, drifting back in the end zone, pressured on a 5-man rush, throws a quick pass, diving interception. It's made by Bond on the hash mark at the 14. Patrick Mahomes has just thrown his 2nd interception today. And deep in Chiefs territory at the 14 at Kansas City. Oh my goodness, what a pick by Vaughn, who dives and makes the two-handed glove catch right on the hash mark at the 14 of the Chiefs.
And they obviously trust Patrick Mahomes to throw it there, trying to get something going offensively. But this was really Josh Sweat on the offense's left-hand side, pushes the tackle back into Patrick Mahomes as he's going to throw it. He's hit in the body, forcing an errant throw, and Zach Bond, what a story. Comes over as kind of a journeyman, ends up being an all-pro linebacker, does a great job reaching out, snagging the football, controlling it to his body, and turning them over with a great opportunity to put more points on the board for his offense.
Lining up at the Kansas City 14 with the quarterback, Jalen Hurts sending 5 wide. They're moving from left to right, leading 17-0 before halftime. It's 1st and 10. Barkley's in motion. Shotgun snap. Hurts will run it himself over the right tackle. Grabbed by Amenahu on the shoulder pads and torn down at the 12. Gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for the Eagles. Timeout.
Timeout. Kansas City. They're 2nd.
1:39 to go here in the first half, and the Eagles on top, 17-0.
And this is the spot where you expect just that. They get inside the red zone. Jalen Hurts' designed runs become a huge part of what they do. NFC Championship game, 2 quarterback draws, scored on both of them. One pulled back because of an offensive holding, but it's what they like to do down here is change it up and use him as that extra guy, use Saquon as an extra blocker, whether that's getting him in space or leading him up through the hole.
They've radioed in the call. Hurts has it right now. 1:40 to go in the second quarter. 2nd down and 8 for the Eagles. After picking up Mahomes, shotgun snap to Hurts, left tackle block, line drive throw, caught on the 5. A.J. Brown hits the pylon far side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They're destroying the Chiefs. A 12-yard touchdown run. They cash in on the Mahomes interception. They've done it twice. Now 23-0 Eagles before halftime as they had steamrolled the defending champions in the first half.
Really great play design. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends to the left, so they kind of closed the formation on the backside. Ran both tight ends deep through the end zone. Everybody carried with them, and it was A.J. Brown coming on the shallow route from the other side. Once he got outside the box, there was nobody there. Good throw and catch for the touchdown.
Elliott, the extra point to our right, it is good. So Mahomes has thrown a pick 6. Mahomes threw another interception, this time deep in his own zone, and the Eagles cash in on a 12-yard touchdown pass moments ago to A.J. Brown. And now their lead is up to 24-0 over the Chiefs. 1:35 to go, and you're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 16, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors and more. Plus, curate your dream setup with great deals on select monitors, mice, and more must-have electronics and accessories. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to leading-edge technology to match your forward-thinking spirit and free shipping on everything. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
America's most dependable 5G network at half the price of the big guys. That's what you get when you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk. The same great coverage, but at half the price. Plus, with no contract and a 30-day money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. Keep your phone, keep your number, and make the switch in less than 10 minutes. Save 50% off your first month at puretalk.com/football. That's puretalk.com/football. And start saving today.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity.
What's up, football fans? How we doing tonight in the Super Bowl? What is going on? Just had to give a quick shout out here to my partner in crime, SOP True, hanging out in the Raptor stream earlier today, getting rid of those nasty bots. And a big shout out to all of the mods here in the chat as well. Thank you for everything that you do. And let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team. Who are you rooting for? Let us know in the chat who you're going for. And don't forget, do all that crazy stuff. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new. Share the link out. Let's get more people in here. And we'll see you guys back in the chat in a minute.
The last postseason loss for the Chiefs was in January of 2022, January 30th to be exact. And Mahomes, the last time he threw 2 interceptions was in that game. The AFC Championship to the Bengals, who then went on to the Super Bowl. And on that particular drive, 2 plays, 14 yards for the Eagles. It took them 10 seconds. Here's the ensuing kickoff after the 12-yard touchdown pass to A.J. Brown. So Mahomes is going to pick 6. He throws an interception deep in his own zone. 24-0 Eagles. Chiefs get it. Mahomes interceptions. The last 2 throws he's made, Kurt Warner.
As I said on the last drive, you got to trust number 15 and Patrick Mahomes. You've got to come out and throw it and try to get points here, knowing you're getting the ball out of the second half. If you can double up, that would be huge because this game has gotten away from you very quickly.
Pirine in the back, low shotgun snap, pressured Mahomes, runs out of the pocket, grab, breaks a tackle, 30 on the 35, running on the numbers, flag thrown on the play. 1:27 to go in the second.
Holding. Offense number 65, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Big defensive penalties, offensive penalties for the Chiefs, and they've not scored a single point in the first half of Super Bowl 59.
It's going the wrong direction.
Yep.
You know, you're at that point right now where you just need something positive to happen if you're the Chiefs. Doesn't matter where it comes from, doesn't matter how it comes, but right now it has been a struggle on both sides of the ball for the champs.
Chiefs have not reached midfield tonight from the 20. Now 1st and 20, Mahomes in the gun. The snap, the right tackle block. Pressured, he throws it into the turf. The pressure was too heavy. He threw it at the feet of Pirine, who was standing on the painted numbers at the 30 of Kansas City. Incomplete, and a flag. It's a late one thrown on the near sideline with 1:23 to go in the first half.
Ineligible player illegally downfield, offense number 52. The penalty's been declined. Second down.
Trying to set up a screen there, Kevin, so the offensive line gets down the field as Patrick Mahomes has to pump fake it because it was a nice job up front to delay the screen. But, of course, decline it there. You throw the pass, you stop the clock. So you're going to keep trying to throw it, but the threat is you have to give it back to the Eagles once again before the half with 1:23 to go here.
24-0 Eagles on top before halftime. Kansas City second, 20 shotgun snap. Mahomes. It's a shallow cross and a quick throw and a dart thrown up the middle and caught by Hollywood Brown. Right between the hash marks at the Kansas City 29. A short gain of 9, setting up 3rd and 11. And our first half clock continues to tick.
Kind of surprised the Eagles didn't call a timeout there. Just stop the clock. It's 3rd and 11. Chiefs haven't been able to do much. Call the timeout there. Force them to make a play on 3rd down. Get the ball back for your offense, but I guess at this point you're dominating. Happy to go into the half 24-0 if that's what it ends up.
3rd and 11. Kansas City at their 29. 5 on the line for the Eagles. Mahomes in the gun. Arms outstretched. 4-man rush. Sets in the pocket. Dances by defenders. Runs to the far side. Throws on the run. Pass dropped. As the receiver, that was DeAndre Hopkins, and the quarterback for the Chiefs are running parallel. The pass at the 50. Dropped by Hopkins. His first Super Bowl. It's incomplete. He was wide open. It's 3rd down.
I mean, wide.
4th down, 4th and 11.
I mean, it looked to me as if the pass was pretty good, and DeAndre Hopkins just couldn't pick it up, and he stumbles to the ground. If he stays on his feet and catches that, then that's a 50, 60-yard gain. He's almost down to the red zone. There was no one on that side of the ball, but this has been the Chiefs in the first half.
A rise at a punt from right to left. DeJean is under it, got the ball at the 30, breaks the tackle, 35, runs on the hash mark, and is up to the 37 of Philadelphia. 9-yard return, 42-yard punt. 2 timeouts for the Eagles, 23 seconds to go in the first half. And it's a 24-0 lead for Philadelphia. And here comes Jalen Hurts, who, by the way, in the last time they met in Super Bowl 57 with his incredible performance with 3 touchdown runs, would have been the MVP of the Eagles going on to win it.
Yeah, a lot of people felt he should have been the MVP anyways.
Right.
Been out of the second guy in a losing effort to be the MVP. Patrick Mahomes obviously made the plays, the big run down the stretch to set up the win, so he ends up getting the MVP. But you're right, he led them over 300 yards passing. He led them in rushing in that game, and he's come out and done exactly the same things here. He's managing things well, making some big throws down the field, some runs with his feet, fully in control so far tonight.
Eagles with 2 timeouts. Clock at 25 seconds to play in the first half. Their 37 shotgun snap, handoff Barkley. He'll chop his feet and try to pry his way. He does for 2. He goes over the right guard, got to the 39, and that's going to be it. Teams are going to go to their respective tunnels and to their respective locker rooms. Well, what do you think? Widen the lens. What do you think of the first half?
Well, we were talking in pregame how we felt like the better team, the more complete team was this Eagles team because they could win and maybe had the advantage in every area except quarterback. And that's exactly what we've seen tonight. It has been total domination in every facet across the board. Tip your hat to the Eagles. They came in, they had the best roster, and so far in the first half, they're dominating up front and on the back end.
All right, halftime is here. By the way, the last team to be shut out in the first half of a Super Bowl. It happened in Super Bowl 53 to the Rams against the Patriots. 3-0 at that halftime point. 14th overall. It has happened. 14th time overall we've seen a team go scoreless in the first half. That's the end of the first half. And the Eagles lead the Chiefs 24-0. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance set with the halftime report. Save on commercial auto insurance from Progressive. Get a fast quote at Progressive.com. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC now recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at VaxAssist.
Cheers, football fans! Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight for the finale. This is it. The Football Frenzy campaign here on Toronto Sports Insider for SickKids Hospital in Toronto is wrapping up tonight. Please, please, please take a minute, click the link that is pinned in the chat as well as in the description, and donate if you are able. Listen to the message here from a good friend of the show, Mr. Joe Bowen, and the announcer of the Toronto Maple Leafs. What a run we have had through the college football playoffs starting in December all the way till now. Raise your glasses, insiders. A big thank you to all of you. I can't wait to see what this donation tonight is going to be like. Good luck to whatever team it is you're rooting for. Now let's get this party started. Joe, take it away.
Cheers, insiders and football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the SickKids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI, where we make a real-world difference in our Toronto community. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering how you are making a difference. Well, a percentage of revenue from every single game will be donated directly to SickKids Hospital, as we have raised over $6,500 in just 8 months. SickKids has impacted my life, and I'm sure the lives of countless families in the Toronto area, and I know probably a number of yours as well. Please check out the link that is pinned in the chat or in the description and donate if you are able. Let's show the power of community of sports fans making a difference. One of the best ways to increase the amount of the donation is to share the link of this YouTube live stream on social media to help bring more football fans to our amazing community, changing the world one insider at a time. We'll see you in the chat. And holy Mackinac, thank you for helping us raise money for SickKids Hospital as we heal the future.
In these games, it's all about who's playing the best football, and we see that in the first half.
And, you know, you go back to the drawing board if you're the Chiefs. One of the things that's obviously apparent here is they are a team without a running game right now, or certainly not willing to rely on it, even after things started to get away. A run here for Pacheco, a run here for Hunt, but right now they are all pass all the time.
Yeah, and they started the game really in that way, and they had some run-pass options, and Mahomes thought the read was to throw it, and you can't knock them for that. But once you start playing that way, you're going against the #1 defense, and they know exactly what you're going to do. You saw Philadelphia running all of these games where a defensive end is running into the guard, and the defensive tackle is wrapping around. They were just all over, and Mahomes trying to do what he usually does, move up, slide left and right. He just had no room to do any of that because of the Eagles' defensive line.
And as you look ahead, trying to figure it out, we'll talk more about this moving forward after the halftime show, but Philly is a team that is built to play with the lead when you've got Saquon Barkley, you've got an offensive line that grinds the opponent down. You've got to imagine that Hurts and Barkley running the football and bleeding clock in the second half is going to be a big part of the plan.
Yeah, when you're down as a defense, you got to be even more aggressive. So we're either going to see a lot of Saquon Barkley breaking runs in the second half, or we'll see Jalen Hurts continue to just pick apart this defense because they're still worried about Saquon Barkley.
By the way, interestingly enough, the Chiefs now become the first team shut out in the first half since, let's think about this.
Let me know.
That was the Rams in Super Bowl 53.
I was thinking that.
Who were they playing?
That great New England Patriots team.
It was not a game for the faint of heart that like offense, but it was a Super Bowl championship for you. And that's something else to pick up on. When your defense is playing that well and you're dominating a game and you're not allowing the team to do anything, is that something that just kind of builds on itself even with a long half-hour break now for halftime?
And at times, I was looking down in the Philadelphia Eagles sideline. They kept just kind of calming each other down. And I think they were saying, let's just keep going. And I think Super Bowl 51 sticks out to everybody because they're going to say Kansas City can come back. They had Patrick Mahomes. But Philadelphia also knows about Super Bowl 51. So they're going to be in the locker room probably right now saying 0-0. Let's finish this game. So Kansas City better be worried. We could see a 50-burger out here today by the Philadelphia Eagles.
I'll tell you what, you talk about a team that came into this week with, as we said, they had a lot of weapons. They had the number one defense, and now they have got a 24-point lead at the break. Philadelphia 24, Kansas City nothing. Still ahead, the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show with Kendrick Lamar. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8934. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8934. That's 800-575-8934. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. When you apply to University of Maryland Global Campus by February 12th, you'll pay no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience. Or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
The lights are down, and it appears that Samuel L. Jackson is standing in the middle of the stage. This will be interesting.
The National Football League welcomes you to the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show.
Salutations! It's your Uncle Sam, and this is the Great American Game.
My Gemini twin back powering up, no more handshakes and hugs. Be outside, warning about to kill 'em off. Flaps, flaps, back, brick or raw. Tell me why you boys rap if you fiction. No, tell me why you boys fed if it's criminal. Hey, Doc, can I get a drop? No, H boom boom from the west side to Senegal. Full moon, let the wolves out. I've been a dog. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. What? Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. What? Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up.
No, 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 no! Too loud, too reckless, too ghetto. Mr. Lamar, do you really know how to play the game? Then tighten up!
Baby in the be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Hold on. I got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter, put the war in peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. That's hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. Was born like this, perform like this. Y'all shoot what new weapon, transform like this. Wish y'all shoot what new weapon. That's murder, conviction, murders, boosters, burglars, ballers, dead. Skylar fathers dead with kids and hours. Hold on. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. I'm right here with mode, okay. Thinking I'm by no reaper. I'm reaping, but that's so okay. Get your man hand the drinks it all in my house. Like I'm so okay. Hellcat, man, it's so crazy. No takes up, it's so okay. Everybody wanna be demon, get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show today. Always a lame, who you thought the money, the problem will make you. Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, let's play. Have you ever watched your enemy down with a poker face? Man, I know y'all play sleep. Ever since Parma Lee, it's KDOT. Bang! I deserve it all. Keep these bums away from me. Keep my essence contagious, that's okay with me. Burn this thing down, don't you play with me, stay with me. Crashing out right now, it ain't safe for me. Did it with integrity. These boys try to hate on me, just wait and see. More blood be spilling, it's just pain to me. Dangerously, ain't no changing me, ain't no shaming me. Flip a coin, you want the dangerous me or the famous me? How annoying. From the boys in the game I speak, ashamed of me. It's important, I deserve it all because it's mine. Why you think you deserve the greatest of all time? Ladies, yes, I want to make a move. I want to perform their favorite song, but you know they love to sue. What song? Yeah, that song. Maybe I think about it. Oh, no. Know what? I slow it down. Say, ladies, do me this solid.
Ooh. Oh, you done lost your damn mind.
On my soul.
Tell me what you gon' do to me. Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. You could bring a bullet, bring a morgue, bring a sword, but you can't bring the truth to me. Pumping you and all your expectations. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your false confidence. Promises all in your conversation. I hate those that feel entitled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you're important, you the moral to the story, you endorsing. I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. A small percentage who I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning on my mama, Solana.
My dreams might let me know. All the stars are cool, all the stars are cool, all the stars are cool. Maybe the night that my dreams might let me know. The stars are closer, all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what America wants. Nice and calm. You almost there. Don't mess this.
Oh no.
It's a cultural divide. I'ma get it on the flow.
You really about to do it?
40 acres in the mule. This is bigger than the music.
You really about to do it?
Yeah, they tried to rig the game, but you can't fake influence.
Think it on it like that.
Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding through the back like fuck. Must have on a beat. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then stab this way. Stab y'all. Turn this.
Kendrick Lamar with SZA. We got an opportunity to see a very theatrical show that was placed with Samuel L. Jackson helping to guide the way through. And, of course, not like us, the controversial song, probably one that he had to do based upon how big it is. Crowd here ate it up. Thoughts?
That was my thing. The crowd went crazy once he played the song. But the highlight for me was what you just said. Samuel L. Jackson basically narrating this show, taking it from place to place. Kendrick Lamar, great energy in the show. Crowd seemed to love it.
It was theatrical, and he even managed to throw a New Orleans reference in to TV off at the very end. Our halftime score, if you're just joining us, prepare to be shocked. Philadelphia 24, Kansas City nothing. More to come on the Wendy's halftime show. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the SiriusXM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable.
Keeps this title job.
What's up, football fans? How we doing tonight during the Super Bowl? Thanks for hanging out with us and spending it here with us on Toronto Sports Insider as we celebrate the SickKids Hospital Football Frenzy finale here on TSI. We have raised over $1,000 for SickKids Hospital already, and you can actually donate right now if you hit that link that is pinned in the chat or in the description. And donate if you're able. If not, please share that link out as well. Give it a good social media share and help it get out. And that will probably bring more donations in. Thank you all. Go. Whichever team you're cheering for, go. I'm going for the Eagles. Let's go, Philadelphia.
That Slay, it feels like. I mean, if you think about it, then again, they haven't had a lot of plays, but the Chiefs receivers, non-existent.
No, and the guy I was worried about is Xavier Worthy, but they got to get him the ball in creative ways. You know, he's not typically a receiver who
he's
going to run
the
polish
speed.
routes and stuff.
Yeah.
He's going to do those kind of speed options, stuff like that. So I think it's really interesting the way the Eagles are defending, and I think from a defensive standpoint, again, I mean, how about Zach Baun? Rob, Zach Baun again with another massive play.
The season... This is one of the all-timers, Tom. I mean, it's one of the all-time gems discovered. The fact that Howie signs him, Fangio sees that he's an inside linebacker, and really, the guy hasn't looked back. He hasn't looked back. Every single game, he makes play after play after play.
Not that he has a ton of competition, but I would say the best Eagles season I've seen from a linebacker in my lifetime.
I would concur.
Even better than like early 2000s Trotter in terms of what he's done this year. It's just every game, this guy is just making huge plays.
And this is, I think, where you see the differences between this team and 2 years ago. Even with, and it's a shame for Nakobe Dean going down, but Oren Burks has been real solid, right? And Baun's been phenomenal. The secondary's better. You may not have a Hassan Reddick that's going to get you 14 sacks, but collectively, this group's better, which is crazy to say because Fletcher Cox was on that team. But, you know, we haven't even mentioned Jalen Carter, which you know that's coming.
Oh, and you know that's impacting everything else. Like, we might not see Jalen Carter on the screen making a ton of plays, but I think a lot of what the Eagles have been able to do, Josh Sweat getting home, Jalix Hunt, Milton Williams, that's all a byproduct of their doubling Jalen Carter
Without
every
a doubt.
time.
Without a doubt.
And when they double him, it gives these guys one-on-ones, and that was going to be a huge thing coming into this game. Can the Eagles win their one-on-ones up front? They've done it so far.
They have. And you know, when you've needed plays, and they've done it. Eagles have been pretty solid offensively on third down, whether that was, you know, whether it's Goddard, whether it's AJ, Devontae, whatever. All three of those guys had a big game 2 years ago, against the Chiefs as well. I look for that to continue. I don't want, as much as I want them to keep going with Saquon, you don't ignore these guys. I mean, A.J. Brown in any kind of 50-50 situation, let's do it, man. Let's get it up there and get it rolling. But yeah, going to be a lot of fun. Just don't let up. The Eagles are coming out of the locker room now. Obviously, halftime extended in the Super Bowl, you know, with halftime performances and all those kind of things. You'd rather this didn't stop.
No.
You know what I mean? You'd rather you could just bag halftime and keep rolling. And that's, you know, that is something to keep your eye on. What's the intensity level here like when the Eagles come out?
Absolutely. Because they all talk about how much this halftime is different, how it is different than a regular game. You just got to find a way to summon that energy you had in the first half.
Absolutely. Myself and Clay Harbor with the post-game show, but you have Merrill and Mike coming up with the call for the second half of the Super Bowl in which the Eagles lead.
Let's go.
24-0. All gas, no breaks. Merrill and Mike on their A game. Bring it home, fellas. Bring it home from the Big Easy.
Back at the Superdome in New Orleans, we're at halftime. The Eagles lead the Chiefs 24-0.
Joe McPeak gave me this to read to you. So, at the risk of sounding like an idiot, who needs to get hot? Hot on this team is brought to you by Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, so whether it's a tank or tankless model, choose Bradford White. Visit BradfordWhite.com. Now, you better be
quite honestly, I have an answer. I have an answer for you.
Go ahead.
I think Saquon Barkley needs to get hot here in the second half. He had 12 carries in the first half for only 31 yards, 2.6 yards per carry. And I would love to see him get hot here in the second half and burn clock, but also get the running game established here in the second half.
I knew if anybody could get creative, it would be you. But I never thought that we would say Saquon Barkley needs to get hot. Let's go down to Devin.
Thanks, Merrill. So something to note from Super Bowl halftime, of course, it's much longer, almost double the time of a regular football game halftime, which is 13 minutes. Super Bowl usually runs 25 to 30 minutes. Now, of course, the Eagles are no stranger to the Kansas City Chiefs. They faced them in Super Bowl 57 2 years ago, and if you remember that game, they were up at half. Second half comes around, Patrick Mahomes starts slinging the ball. Our defense kind of falls apart. Well, Lane Johnson actually spoke on that earlier this week. He said, usually at halftime we're in there just trying to use the restroom and eat a banana, hydrate. In the Super Bowl, we have a little longer to adjust. He said we didn't do that last Super Bowl. We had a complete meltdown in the second half. And like anything, we can game plan all we want, but it's really about how we adjust. So having a little bit more time to do that will be awesome. Now, guys, they've had a pretty awesome first half, I think anyone could say. So not sure what exactly they're going to adjust, but you just hope that they stay warm and stay loose and come out and keep the foot on the pedal, because you can never trust Patrick Mahomes to not make a comeback here in the second half. Back to you.
Devin, let me point out that in New Orleans, instead of a banana, they have a banana Foster. Okay. Mike, here's something.
Yeah.
First of all, let's get the stats. Today's stats brought to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. Well, here are some stats right here.
So Saquon Barkley, as I said, had 12 carries for just the 31 yards, and that to me is the big stat in the first half. Jalen Hurts was 11 of 15 passing, 123 yards, had a touchdown, but he also had an interception.
All right. Now, I'm not predicting anything, but I just want to tell you that our research director here in the booth, Nolan Reese, tells me that in Super Bowl 51, in the third quarter, the Falcons led the Patriots 28-3, and the Patriots ended up winning 24-38. So the biggest comeback in Super Bowl history was 25 points.
Wow.
I don't feel that that's in the offing tonight from what we've seen in the first half, but Kansas City is a team capable of explosiveness. Let's see how the Eagles do hanging on. It will be the Chiefs getting the ball first to begin the third quarter, and I think this is a very important possession for the Chiefs. Critical for the Chiefs and very important for the Eagles.
Well, if you recall, the Chiefs got the ball in the second half 2 years ago, and they were able to get points on the board. 1986, the Patriots had a minus 19 yards at halftime versus the Bears. What happened in that one?
Yep, it happens. But you know what? 2 years ago, the Eagles were up by 10. Tonight, you can tack on an additional 14 points. 24-0. Here is the kickoff. Elliott hits a low-line drive, and it goes over the head of Remigio, and they will come out to the 30. So right there, that's a good point. As we said before, you mentioned the fact that Michael Clay, who's a great special teams coach of the Eagles, said the big thing is don't get the ball into a returnable position for Remigio. So here we go. Second half action about to begin with the first play from scrimmage. Mahomes in the gun. Pacheco in the backfield. On first down, the handoff goes to Pacheco, and he picks up 5 yards, maybe 6 yards.
Well, and this is how Kansas City, the second half 2 years ago, got their offense moving. It was Pacheco, the South Jersey kid, that got their offense going.
It is second down and 4. This time the quick pass, and breaking a tackle is Worthy and running for a first down. In the flat, Worthy took it. He shed the tackler, and moved down the left side for an 8-yard gain.
Yeah,
he got away from Mitchell.
So Quinyon Mitchell just doesn't gather himself. He goes up full speed, and Worthy just sidesteps him and gets additional yards.
1st and 10 Chiefs. Mahomes back. He is grabbed, and he is brought down again. This time it is Jordan Davis getting a hold of Mahomes. Mahomes is really taking a beating. That sack, sponsored by Verizon. For every sack during the Super Bowl, Verizon donates $1,000. $1,000 for every sack donated by Verizon to the Travis Manion Foundation. Get to your local Verizon store today. Philadelphia Eagles powered by Verizon. It is 2nd and 11. That was the 4th sack of Mahomes. Mahomes again on the gun. He backpedals. He looks. They've got him again! Sack number 5.
Yeah,
this time it's Josh Sweat with his 2nd.
And it's really good coverage down the field. I look down the field to see what Mahomes has. They go maximum protection. It's a 2-man route, but he has nowhere to go with the football, and then that pocket starts to just break down around him. Even when they go max protection, they're unable to keep the Eagles defense off of their quarterback.
That's 2.5 for Sweating. Here we go for the Chiefs. 3rd down and 17. Can the Eagles force them to punt on their first possession? They're 0 for 6 on 3rd down conversions. Pirine sets up in the backfield to the right of Mahomes. Mahomes back again. He pumps. He looks. He's being chased. He's running. Sweat is after him, and Sweat pulls him down. No, he doesn't. He breaks free, but he's still way short of the first down. Sweat had his arms around him, a step from the sideline. Still, he only picked up 8 yards, and the Chiefs have to punt.
Yeah, and Mahomes shows you why he's been so good. He just has no one to go to downfield, but he keeps that play alive for an awfully long time, and he's almost able to break free.
Almost is the key word. It's 4th and 9. Matariza in the punt to Cooper DeJean. DeJean standing at his own 6. DeJean with a pick 6 in the first half, 38 yards. Here is the punt. It is a high punt. DeJean gets out of the way, and it bounces into the end zone. It'll
Good
come
decision.
out to the 20. Yep. That sack sponsored by Verizon. For every sack during the Super Bowl, Verizon donates $1,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation. Get to your local Verizon store today. Philadelphia Eagles, powered by Verizon. Timeout on the field with the score. Birds up 24-0 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the SiriusXM app.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for Basketball and Beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staley.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game's greatest place, and you can hear all the sounds from the 2025 Masters Tournament on SiriusXM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on SiriusXM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
A fullback in the game, so they want to pound it. There's no doubt. They want to pound it and run that clock. Let's see what they do.
See if Blasingame can clear some space for the running backs and get this ground game moving just a little bit better here in the second half.
I still have the feeling at some point you're going to see Saquon Barkley take it to the house. They start out with a pistol. Wing to the near side. Lone receiver to the far side. On first down from the 20. Hurts is back. Hurts swings it out to Barkley. Barkley gets a block, comes across the 20 and runs up to the 25 for a 5-yard gain.
Yeah, this is a neat little play where you get Blasingame out in front of Saquon Barkley, and it's almost like a small screen, and it plays out just that way.
Leo Chanel made the stop for Kansas City. It is 2nd down and 6.
They use that also as a check down to get Blasingame out in front and just dump it out to Saquon out on the perimeter.
They go with the slot to the near side. Calcaterra to the far side in motion. Handoff goes inside to Barkley, and he only goes forward for about a yard.
Yeah, he gets turned back in against, it's Dana that time, Mike Dana off the edge, and he sets the edge, forces Saquon back to the inside to his help.
And that was his help, was George Karlaftis, former #1 draft pick out of Purdue. For the Eagles, it is 3rd down and 5. They are 2 for 6 on 3rd down conversions. They have to get to the 30. Motion, Devontae Smith. Hurts in the gun. Stamps the foot. Goes back into a long count. Stamps the foot again. Accepts the snap. He's back. He's looking. He's going to run. He's got a first down. He's at the 35. Slides down across the 40.
Good decision. It's a smart decision to take off. He doesn't hesitate. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north-south. He gets more than enough for the first down, and then he just slides down.
17 yards to be exact. The Beyond Fast Play of the game sponsored by Volvo of America. Sign and drive on select Volvo SUVs. Visit your local Volvo retailer for details. 1st and 10 Birds up at the 41-yard line. Moving again. We've played 5 minutes in the 3rd quarter. Eagles up 24-0. Double tight end. 2 receivers stacked to the near side. Calcaterra in motion. Pistol formation. This time Hurts fakes to Barkley. He rolls. He's looking. Still looking. And he throws it near the sideline and completes it to Devontae Smith for a pickup. Didn't pick up the first down, but he got rid of it, and he still picked up 8.
Yeah, not a whole lot, but he does have that outlet in Devontae Smith. He gets it to Smith, and now it makes it a little bit easier on a 2nd down call.
Now they spot him further backfield, so it is 2nd down and 4. Pistol formation. Tight formation. Hurts. Barkley. Gives it to Barkley. Barkley up the middle. He's across the 45. He's down close to the 40. That's more like it. And they run the clock. Under 10 minutes to go. And that's what they're trying to do. Just run the ball, run the clock, and make the rest of this game go away.
And Lane Johnson is asking for more. Right after the play, he looks to the sideline and he's telling them to bring it. He wants more of that.
Under 9 to go in the 3rd quarter. Barkley, 14 carries, 42 yards. This time, Hurts is under center. Hurts under center. Calcaterra goes in motion. Barkley, the single setback. Motion again. Quick pitch. Barkley off the right side. Barkley across the 40 and down to the 39 goes Barkley. They'll power it with Barkley. Tranquil makes the stop.
Yeah, Drew Tranquil. They are such... I repeat myself because it's so true. They are a great tackling defense. Tranquil finds the football. Nick Bolton, they find the football.
8:15 to go in the 3rd quarter. Eagles up 24-0. Hurts again in the gun. Jahan Dotson wide to the far side. Motion. Devontae Smith. Hurts in the gun one more time. It is 2nd down and 7. Barkley to his right. Back goes Hurts. He steps up. He's going to run. He's across the 40, 35-30, slides down at the 25-yard line. Jalen Hurts can't be stopped.
Yeah, if they're not going to defend him, they're going to make sure that they load up to take away Saquon. They're extra guys on the back end trying to take away the outside throws. Jalen Hurts takes advantage of the middle of that defense.
It is 1st and 10. Ball at the 26. Hurts again on the gun. Motion. Jahan Dotson. Hurts to throw. He's looking. He's setting. He's pumping. He rolls to the outside. And he is firing to a wide open Barkley inside the 5. He's got Barkley through the air.
Yeah,
and they'll mark it at the 4.
This is just two players just improvising, making a play. Barkley just gets away from the defender, goes down the sideline, and gives Jalen an outlet.
The Eagles are in the Deborah Heart and Lung Center red zone. Means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation. It is 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Birds up 24-0. They're hungry. They want more. Hurts with Barkley to his left. Hurts gets it to Barkley, nothing doing. He's shut down at the line of scrimmage. It's Connor making the stop.
Jamari Connor just shoots the inside gap before anybody can get a glove on him. Wasn't blocked at all, coming off the edge, and gets into the Eagles' backfield.
Under 6.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Eagles 24, Chiefs nothing. It is 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 6.
Chiefs are really good at this.
They break their huddle. Hurts in the gun with Barkley to his right. Now some motion. Brown to the near side. He has a touchdown catch in the 2nd quarter. Now Hurts wants a timeout, and he will take it. He will take it. He wants to get it straight. And it doesn't appear as if the timeouts are that necessary at this point.
Well, it's important for them. They want to make sure that they dial up the correct play, try and get this ball into the end zone on this first possession here in the 2nd half.
Hurts has carried the football 10 times for 55 yards. That's over 5 yards of run.
And each time has been crucial. Each time has been big pickups right when he needed it. They're in 3rd down situation. You want to try and keep the drive alive, and everything parts, and he takes advantage. 14 carries.
With the exception of one interception where he threw off his back foot while being blitzed, he has been, in a word, brilliant.
He has been.
Brilliant.
Or 14 of 18 passing years.
And the gun again. 2nd down and 6. Motion, Devontae Smith. Hurts to Barkley. Pushing and shoving down to the 5-yard line. It'll be 3rd and goal from about the 5. Coming up again is Justin Reed. Michael?
Well, they've got a couple of, or at least one of the Chiefs down.
Well, I think that's the first injury of the game, other than Becton, who came out on his own and then came back in. But it is a Chief.
They're going to keep this offense out there? Of course they are.
What? It's only 3rd down.
Joe McPeak tells me that it's crunch time, so taste victory with the true fan favorite, Hers. Honey barbecue chips, Hers. It's rooted in flavor.
Absolutely.
This is already a 10-play drive when the Eagles got the ball. I think there was around 12 minutes left on the clock, so they've consumed 6 minutes already.
It's Chris Jones, the great defensive tackle who was injured on the play, but he's on his feet and walking over to the sideline.
They've been working on Chris Jones a lot tonight on the sideline when he's not on the field.
Do you know what's interesting, Mike? In Super Bowl 57, which the Eagles lost, Chris Jones never got a hand on Jalen Hurts. Not once. All right, the Eagles have a 3rd down and 6.
Well, Chris Jones gets a lot of attention because everyone knows that he can wreck a game.
Eagles are 3 for 7 on 3rd down conversions. They have been outstanding. The best thing the Chiefs have done today or tonight is defense stop Saquon Barkley from running out of control. But other than that, the Eagles have had their number on both sides of the ball. This is 3rd and goal from the 6. Total yards. How about this one? Total yards. Eagles 253, Chiefs 38. Have you ever seen such a mismatch? So far.
Well, and even on the season, the Chiefs defensively, they're allowing just over 100 yards per game rushing. Their rushing defense, 8th in the league.
Right. But they haven't given up 100 yards to any ball carrier.
Correct.
Well, I don't think the Eagles are worried about individual statistics. All they care about is the final score.
Well, and that's all they've cared about all season long. And that's one of the things that I really like about this team all season long. They're concerned about, at the end of the game, what side of the ledger they're on.
Trying to win their second Lombardi trophy in 7 years. It is 3rd and goal from the 6. They must just throw for this one. Jahan Dotson and Devontae Smith to the far side. A.J. Brown to the near side. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to the left. Hurts goes into a long count. Still called. Barkley in motion. Hurts back. Hurts looking. Hurts still looking. Still looking. He is rolling to the near side of the field, and he is going to throw the football out of bounds. Incomplete. And in comes Jake Elliott, the field goal unit, with an attempt to put the Eagles up by 27 points. Now, as I mentioned, the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history was a 25-point deficit overcome by the New England Patriots in Super Bowl 51 against the Atlanta Falcons. This would put the Eagles up by 27. So to beat them, the Chiefs would have to have the greatest comeback in the history of the Super Bowl. Braden Manns is spotted at the 14-yard line. So it is a 24-yard kick. Chiefs offside. The kick is up and the kick is good. Now let's see. I say they still kick it.
Ball start. Snap infraction by the offense, number 49.
Oh.
5-yard penalty.
Oh, they called it on the Eagles again. Well, 5 yards still makes it a very routine.
I've watched Rick Lovato, and I've never seen this. It's twice in one game. Is it just the adjustment that he's making, that they're making this call on?
This is shorter than an extra point. This will be marked at the 19. Here we go. There's the snap. It's down. It's up. And once again, it's a bullseye for Jake Elliott. There's another $500 donation for the local Chevrolet dealers Kids for Kicks program. Or the Kicks for Kids program. I'll get it right.
Yeah, that one.
The Kicks for Kids program, benefiting the Child Life Education and Creative Arts Therapy Department at the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. There's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 27, the Chiefs nothing on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the Sirius XM app.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for Basketball and Beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Stayway.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game's greatest place. And you can hear all the sounds from the 2025 Masters Tournament on SiriusXM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on SiriusXM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
Station. Talking to Donovan McNabb tomorrow, 4 o'clock on the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
The Drive the Game sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, they make part of the thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, that drive of the game consumed 6 minutes and 42 seconds, and that's important at this stage of the game. It was a 12-play drive capped off by Jake Elliott, 29-yard field goal.
That's what it was. Eagles to kick off. And this one will go out of goes to Remiglia, who just takes the knee.
I didn't think I would see that out of him. He's the guy that wants to return every one of them.
Yep.
Unless Dave Tobe, their special teams coordinator, just said no.
1st and 10 at the 30. Eagles up 27-0. Rolling with the ball is Mahomes. He stops, he fires, he completes it up at the 40. It's complete at the 40-yard line as he put that one right on the numbers of DeAndre Hopkins.
Starting to move that pocket. The quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, has been hit so many times it makes sense to roll the pocket.
Pickup of 11 yards. Now Hunt in the game. The give goes to Kareem Hunt, who slashes his way across the 45-yard line up to the 46 for a pickup of 6 yards. On the tackle, Jordan Davis.
You're back-to-back. Those are the two best plays, consecutive plays by Kansas City thus far in the game.
It is 2nd down and 4. In the gun, Mahomes. They have to get across the 50 for a first down. Mahomes backs up. He's looking. He is hit, but he escapes. He's still rolling. Penalty flag back. He is trying to get away, and he is finally breaking free across the 50, and he's finished off at the, and the ball may be loose. The ball may be loose.
He lost it, but he got it back.
He got it back. But there's a flag on the play, and I think it could be holding against Kansas City.
A lot of running around, a lot of energy spent, but I think it's going to be backed up on a holding.
Holding.
Yep.
Offense number 74. Penalty is 10 yards from the previous spot. Repeat 2nd down.
That's Taylor. Chiefs have really had their problems.
Patrick Mahomes keeping the play alive, doing a lot of running around and avoiding the sack. But on the back end, you talk about plastering to wide receivers. That's what they're doing on the back end.
This time it's a handoff and getting nothing and being spilled with a tough tackle right at the line of scrimmage is Kareem Hunt.
What a fantastic job this defense is doing, and Josh Sweat once again having an outstanding football game.
It is 3rd and 13.
And the Kansas City Chiefs are yet to convert on a 3rd down in this game. They're 0 for 7.
They are. They have to get across midfield for a first down. Mahomes is back. He's got the rush. He fires over the middle. He completes it, but they're short of a first down as the catch is made by Travis Kelce. And they're at the point of the game where they have to go for it. They're down 27-0, even though they would give up the ball in great field position for the Eagles. At this point, they are absolutely desperate.
Yes, they
are desperate. They've got to go.
And the player with more receptions in his career of any player in the National Football League in the postseason Kelsey just getting his first catch of the night.
4th down and 3. Can this Fangio defense stop them right here? 4th and 3. Mahomes back. He pumps. He fires. It's incomplete. Eagles take over on downs. It's broken up by Avonte Maddox.
Fantastic job. Avonte Maddox just undercutting this throw. They knew exactly where he wanted to go. He wanted to go in the flat to the wide side of the field. Avonte Maddox just undercuts it.
It was intended for Hopkins. There's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 27, the Chiefs nothing. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank, brilliantly pouring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
The clock's going to run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is on.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness.
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first 4 to the final 4.
Let's go. Let's go.
March Madness lives on Sirius XM.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the Sirius XM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable.
Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the Sirius XM app and talk about all the EPL drama on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for Basketball and Beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staywick.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the Sirius XM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the Sirius XM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
IP.
We are 47 away from the fourth quarter. Eagles lead. The Chiefs 27-0 down to Devin Caney.
Thanks, Merrill. Well, Cooper DeJean limped off the field before the final play of that Chiefs offensive drive. That's why Avonte Maddox was actually in for the Eagles. Cooper is currently in the medical tent. He was laying on his stomach getting his hamstring rolled out, so it looks like it could be a cramp situation. I'll keep you guys posted. Back to you.
Thank you, Devin. For the Eagles, it is 1st and 10, and they take over in Chiefs territory at the 46-yard line. They go with a double tight end. They go with a pistol formation. Hurts in the gun. Trailed by Barkley. Hurts back, looking. He is going deep, and it is caught. Touchdown!
The Slim Reaper.
Devontae Smith, 46 yards.
The Slim Reaper. So you got a sudden change. You force them to turn it over on downs, and on the very first play, you line up the Slim Reaper on the left side, and he just runs by the defense. And it's a perfectly thrown ball by the quarterback, Jalen Hurts. Put some respect on his name.
This is amazing. This is a rout. With 2:40 to go in the third quarter, Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith. What a combination. Smith, Brown. Big catch today by Jahan Dotson. Dallas Goddard. So many guys contributed. Here's the extra point. Spotted, kicked up. And it is good. There has never been a comeback that would equal this one. That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. I don't think anybody in America would imagine that we would say with 2:40 to go in the third quarter Eagles 34, Chiefs nothing.
And all of these questions about can Jalen Hurts come through in the big game, you better put some respect on his name.
If things follow suit, Jalen Hurts is going to be your Super Bowl MVP.
And why wouldn't he?
What a job he has done. Short, long, whatever the pass was necessitated, he has been connecting.
And the patience of Devontae Smith. You know he's a big play receiver. You know that he can always come through. But he hasn't had an opportunity until right then, and he came through big. He just ran right by the defense, and the ball was perfectly put out there.
Kicking off, Jake Elliott. Remicchio is the deep man. This is a bouncer. He's going to be picked up at the goal line. Back comes Remicchio. He comes across the 20, and he is cartwheeled short of the 30, and there's a penalty flag, so it's coming back. Penalty on the Chiefs. You know, Andy Reid was very, very complimentary of the Eagles during his press conferences.
Yes.
And he said that this is a really tough Eagles team. But I don't know that even Andy thought that this team was capable of doing this to his Chiefs.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Number 21 of the return team. Penalty is 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Kansas City's ball, 1st and 10.
And Kenny Gainwell just continued to make plays. He made the tackle on that return. He's just such a good football player. If you need him to run the ball, if you need him to catch the ball, blocking, Kenny Gainwell does it all.
It is 1st and 10. Ball at the 10. Pacheco in the backfield. Mahomes throwing all the way. He's back. He pumps. He lets it go. Deep downfield. Complete. Worthy. At the 50, at the 40, and the Chiefs have just come up with the biggest offensive play as they go downfield to Worthy for 51 yards.
Yeah, and you know it's there. Xavier Worthy can outrun everybody on the field, and Andy loves having those speed guys. Well, this time he gets beyond the defense for the biggest play Kansas City's had tonight.
It is 1st and 10 Chiefs at the Eagles' 40. Back goes Mahomes again. He pumps, he looks, he fires incomplete.
Yeah, coverage is so good right here. He has to just throw the football away. Now, he's throwing it in the direction of Pacheco, but he's so well covered by Aaron Burks that he just throws the ball into the dirt.
He was leading 34-0 in the final 2 minutes of the third quarter. In the gun is Hurts. 3 receivers to the near side. 1 to the far side. Hurts into a long count. Or rather, Mahomes. Mahomes starts to run forward, and Mahomes is tackled.
Yeah, you look the speed of Jalen Hunt right here. Mahomes thought that he had a lot of ground in front of him, but it was sucked up very quickly by Jalen Hunt coming from the backside and getting Mahomes on the ground.
He only wished that he was Jalen Hurts at this point of the game. Mahomes lines them up one more time. 3 receivers to the near side, 1 to the far side. Mahomes takes the snap. Mahomes looking, he's being chased. He steps forward, he's going to run. He dodges 2 men, then he shovels it over to Kelsey, and Kelsey is tripped up across the 25 down at the 23. DeJean in on the tackle, but it's taking time. And now we are coming down to the 1 minute mark. 1 minute remaining in quarter number 3. Jordan Davis quickly comes in. Mahomes raises his palms, looks at the official.
The official stopped the game for substitution. Of course, Andy doesn't like it.
Well, Andy's not going to be in a real good mood no matter what happens at this point. Now the Chiefs.
Yeah, they're substituting, but they did not want the Eagles to substitute, but the official did hold it up and allow the defensive tackle to get onto the field for the Eagles.
1st and 10 Chiefs with 48 seconds to go in quarter number 3. Worthy, the man in motion. Under center is Mahomes. He fakes. He rolls. He's being chased by Brandon Graham. And he is firing, and it is caught, I believe, by Worthy for a touchdown. Worthy cleared and dove forward and caught it inches from the ground. So the Chiefs have averted a shutout. 24-yard touchdown pass from Mahomes. Well, they're not giving up. You know that. So they will attempt to go for two. They will go for two because right now they are down 34-6. They've got a long comeback ahead of them if they're to even make a game of this. Mahomes in the gun, going for two. Chiefs with four receivers on the far side of the field. Back goes Mahomes. He pumps, he fires, and it is... No, it's past Kelsey. It's incomplete. Kelsey was the intended receiver, so they will stay with 6 points.
They play a little ring around the roses with their four receivers out to the right side, but to no avail.
Parks Casino welcomes the Isley brothers, Mark Norman, Ron White, Lee Bryce, All-American rejects, Larry the Cable Guy, Parks Casino. This is how you win. Must be 21. Gambling problem? 1-800-GAMBLER. The Realist is the marketplace for the most authentic Eagles memorabilia. Own a piece of Eagles history from game-worn jerseys to stadium-used seats and more. Shop now at therealist.com/Eagles.
That was a 5-play possession and drive by Kansas City. They go 90 yards, and it's a 24-yard touchdown to Xavier Worthy, their rookie speedster.
So the Chiefs have some points on the board. In Super Bowl 48, Seattle shut out Denver 36-0. Well, the Eagles won't have a shutout tonight, but they would settle for any win. And they're up 34-0 with just a half minute to go in the third quarter. The kickoff return is taken by Will Shipley, and he does a good job of bringing it out across the 30. Short kickoff and a good return.
Yeah, Shipley on a 25-yard kickoff return, and he gets this offense up to right around the 30-yard line.
Eagles up by 28 points. With 29 seconds to go in quarter number 3. Ball at the 30. These are still the Kansas City Chiefs, who have pulled off a lot of miracles. So while we all feel good about the way things are going, it is not over yet. Hurts under center. Single setback is Barkley. On first down, quick pitch to Barkley. Tries to turn the corner, and he pushes forward for about 4 yards. The best thing the Chiefs have done tonight, Mike, is play defense on Saquon Barkley.
They have contained Barkley, but if you can get Barkley on picking up 4 yards per clip, then you're in a really good position. You stay on schedule, and you can run a lot of time off the clock.
There's the end of the third quarter with the score. The Eagles 34, the Chiefs 6 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
The clock's going to run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness.
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long 3 for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first 4 to the final 4.
Let's go. Let's go.
March Madness lives on Sirius XM.
I mean, I could talk forever. Gift of the gab, baby.
This is Mad Dog Sports Radio, featuring the one and only Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Can you imagine if that kind of thing happened today? I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's passionate.
Ratings, advertising, it's all a cesspool. You're not going to change it.
And he's talking football with you.
That's a football team.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed.
Anybody who asks knows I'm 100% right.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, channel
82.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the SiriusXM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable.
Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the SiriusXM app and talk about all the EPL drama on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the scouting combine.
Touchdown. What a throw by Cam Ward.
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the SiriusXM app.
2 on WIP.
We are now entering the round fourth quarter presented by Toyota, official automotive partner of the NFL. Toyota, let's go places. 1 quarter to go of regulation. And the Eagles lead 34-6. And it'll be 2nd and 6 for the Eagles, moving right to left here in the fourth quarter. They have dominated the Chiefs on both sides of the ball most of the way.
They have, yes.
Chiefs finally picked up a touchdown on a pass to Worthy, but then failed on a 2-point conversion. They usually pick that up with ease with Mahomes to Kelsey, not this time. Eagles have hounded Mahomes all the way. 5 sacks.
Well, and we knew that the Kansas City Chiefs would have problems blocking this front, but I don't think we saw it to this extent.
Hurts in the gun. Ball at their own 32. Hurts puts Barkley in motion. Hurts back. He swings it out to Barkley. Barkley runs hard along the sideline and picks up 10 yards and a first down. That'll work. What the Eagles want now is just to make those seconds disappear.
It's just a little swing route to the outside, and Barkley's got Dotson out in front of him to get a block for him, but he's also got the tight end, Dallas Goedert, and he just utilized that block and picked up the first down.
14.5 to go in regulation. Eagles up 34-6. Hurts again in the gun. This time it's a pistol. This time it's Barkley off the left side. Barkley runs into people, pushes forward, picks up a couple of yards, about 3 yards, and then is pushed back.
Yeah, but you don't see those clear running lanes that this offensive line has been able to establish against every other opponent. Kansas City, their run defense has really played well.
Mike, how about if I told you before the game that Barkley was only going to average about 2 or 3 yards a carry, but that the Eagles were going to be up 34-6?
Then I would have said how.
Well, we've seen it from a variety of things. Just a great game by Hurts. Hurts in the gun with Barkley to his left. Hurts back. Here comes the blitz. He lets it go. He completes it. And coming down with the ball, making the catch is A.J. Brown for another first down.
Yeah, Trent McDuffie, young cornerback. 3 years ago, he was the hot new rookie. And right now, he's got his hands full of A.J. Brown on that slant route. A.J.'s just too big, too strong, and he gets another first down.
The Chiefs have some good wide receivers. Good young one and Xavier Worthy, but none who compare with either A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith. 1st and 10 in Packer territory. In Chiefs territory, the gift goes again to Barkley, and he picks up next to nothing. They're in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line.
Yeah, but watch how quickly the Chiefs are able to get around the ball, get into the backfield, and that's a safety, Justin Reed, that Saquon has to avoid in the backfield. They get across the line of scrimmage. They get around the football.
In Chiefs territory at the 44. And the gun is Hurts. Slot to the near side, wing to the far side. Motion. Calcaterra. Hurts straightens up. Goes into a longer count. He's back. He's being rushed. He rolls out to the right. He's going to run down the sideline. He picks up another first down and goes out of bounds to the 25-yard line.
Oh, he's
making the 26.
He is special. The young man is a special quarterback. He does a little bit of everything. Yes, you're able to shut off some things, but you cannot shut off everything in this offense, and Jalen Hurts will make you pay.
It is 1st and 10. Eagles at the Chiefs. 17-yard line. Hurts, 11 carries for 72 yards. Now Blasingame, the fullback in the game. Hurts lines them up. He's under center. They go in an eye over formation. Handoff. Barkley pushes and shoves down to the 25-yard line. But the big thing is that the clock continues to run. 11-18, 11-17. Eagles leading the Kansas City Chiefs 34-6.
Yeah, and there's no reason to be in a hurry at this point in the game.
34-6. Barkley, 21 carries for 51 yards. Not a Barkley kind of game. But the Eagles are taking what the Chiefs are giving them. Hurts lines them up again with 3 receivers, slot to the near side of the field. Hurts is back. Here comes the rush. Hurts gets away from 2 men and slides down at the 30. He'll lose 2 yards on that play.
Yeah, and he has his check down, and Saquon Barkley is just sitting out there on the sideline, just asking just to give me that check down. But Jalen ends up eating it.
It will put the Eagles in a 3rd down and 13. They have to get to the Chiefs' 17-yard line for a first down. 3rd and 13. Eagles are 3 for 8 on 3rd down conversions. Jahan Dotson goes out to the far side with Devontae Smith in the slot. To the near side, A.J. Brown. Hurts in the gun. He gives it off to Barkley, and it won't go. To the field goal unit, and Jake Elliott, who's been perfect so far tonight, come on the field. 9:56 to go in regulation. Eagles leading by 28 points. 28 points. This will be, let's see where they spot it. Jake Elliott hit a 48-yarder in this game. Yeah. And this will be somewhere around that. To give the Eagles a 37-6 lead. Remember, the Chiefs beat the Eagles 38-35.
I do remember.
This will be spotted at the 38, so it is Jake Elliott trying to connect on his second 48-yard field goal. Here we go. Now the hold of Braden Mann. Snap by Lovato. Spotted. Kick up. And it is good again.
He likes it.
Well, he is back on the beam. Don't worry about Jake Elliott. There's another $500 donation for the local Chevrolet dealers Kids for Kicks program, benefiting the Child Life Education and Creative Arts Therapy Department. Don't forget the Kids for Kicks program by Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. There's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 37, the Chiefs 6 on the Eagles radio network, presented by PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game's greatest place. And you can hear all the sounds from the 2025 Masters Tournament on SiriusXM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on SiriusXM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
The clock's gonna run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home.
most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks it home. Banks it home.
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
Let's go. Let's go.
March Madness lives on Sirius XM.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the SiriusXM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable. Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the SiriusXM app and talk about all the EPL drama on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the SiriusXM app.
Chiefs, the Super Bowl tomorrow morning with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, WIP.
Eagles to kick off. 9:51 to go in regulation. Jake Elliott, who has been perfect in this game with 3 field goals and converted all of his extra points. The deep men. Remigio to the far side. P. Ryan to the near side. Here is the kickoff. It is high, it is deep, and it will not be returned by Remigio. Remigio merely catches it and kneels down. The 2025 Eagles Autism Challenge will be on May 17th. Join the entire Eagles organization as they look to make a transformational difference in the autism community. Register today at eaglesautismchallenge.org. The Chiefs line up. They know that the clock is not their friend. They trail 37-6 with under 10 to go in the fourth quarter. Mahomes is back. He's hit. He's hit. He fumbles the football. A fight for the ball, and the Eagles have it.
Yes, they do.
They hit Mahomes. It was Jalen Carter who broke down on Mahomes and smashed the ball away.
Listen, they've got big bodies all over the place, breaking down the offensive line and the protection of Mahomes. It's Milton Williams that gets him from the backside and get the football out. But the big guy, you're right, he comes up the middle, but Milton Williams coming from the back, he gets that ball out.
That is the third takeaway. Now they'll throw a flag. What is this about? Now they pick it up. That sack, it's a strip sack sponsored by Verizon. For every sack during the Super Bowl, Verizon will donate $1,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation. Get to your local Verizon store today.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct by number 93 of the defense. The 15-yard penalty being enforced from the dead ball spot. Philadelphia's
called on Milton Williams. Anyhow, Verizon will donate $1,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation. Get to your local Verizon store today. The Philadelphia Eagles, powered by Verizon.
Well, the Eagles are fortunate here. It could have been just a foul against the Eagles. There was hands to the quarterback's face just after Milt Williams got the football out. So it really could have been a big penalty for Kansas City moving forward with the first down. The officials just missed one right there.
At any rate, the Eagles have a 1st and 10 at the Chiefs' 32-yard line. The Eagles are 9 minutes and 42 seconds away from a Lombardi trophy. They're second in 7 years.
Oh, that sounds so good.
It's not over yet. Motion to the near side. Give goes to Barkley. Barkley across the 20. Barkley down to the 15. Barkley with a pickup of 8 yards right there. 9.5 to go. 37-6. Birds. Eagles have been great
Really good run by Barkley right here. He gets that ball up near the 25-yard line, right at the 26.
They have played a complete game up until this point. Under 9 minutes to play in regulation. Hurts under center. Motion, got it. Quick. Barkley tries to turn the corner and cannot. He will lose a couple of yards, putting the Eagles in a third down at about 4.
And Goddard just couldn't hold that block on Drew Tranquill long enough to get Saquon sprung to the outside.
Third down and 5. Devontae Smith comes in. So does Jahan Dotson. Well, there's Kenny Gainwell.
If they don't allow him to run it, they can certainly throw the ball against this defense.
Well, they have been doing that brilliantly today. Hurts in the gun, slots to either side. It is 3rd and 5. Motion to the near side of the field, and they're going to call a timeout. The Eagles are going to take a timeout.
Philadelphia, their second of the half. This is a 30-second timeout.
Eagles taking their second timeout. But it doesn't appear as if that will make much difference in this game. Eagles lead 37-6. They have a 31-point lead with under 9 to play. Hurts, by the way, 17 for 22, 221, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, and he's run for half a mile.
Well, he's run for 72 yards. Now, his playoff high 2 years ago was 70 yards rushing. And he set a new mark already at 72 yards rushing on the night.
Right. He has rushed for more yards than any quarterback in Super Bowl history, breaking his own record. Total yards. How about this? Eagles 344, Chiefs 144. That's 200 more yards.
That's some defensive effort.
Saquon Barkley back in. It is 3rd down and 5. He goes behind Hurts as they line up in the pistol. Tight formation. 3rd and 5. Hurts goes to Barkley. And Barkley moves forward a little bit, but not much. And the field goal unit will come in again. Tackled by Wharton. Now let's see.
Timeout. Kansas City. They're second of the half. This is the 30-second timeout. Please set the game clock to 8 minutes, 5 seconds, please. 8:05. The clock will start.
And Kansas City doing exactly what they did before the last field goal. Just Andy Reid getting the timeout, trying to make sure that you don't run that clock all the way down. Good decision.
Jake Elliott, who is 9 for 10 in the postseason, will attempt a 45-yarder. In this game, he's hit 2 48-yarders and a 29-yarder. So here he is for his 4th field goal of the game. And he's converted all of his extra points from 45 yards away. Elliott lines it up. Man takes it, spots it. The kick is away, and the kick is...
Yeah, there was movement.
Oh, again.
Yeah. It's like Jordan Mailata moved just before the snap.
Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
Jordan Mailata, by the way, led the NFL in offense and also in run blocking the entire season. For the entire season. All right, so this cost him 5 yards. So Jake will have a chance now at a 50-yarder. This is his longest of the game. Again, well within his range. And tonight, he has been hot. The ball is snapped, spotted. The kick is away. It's got plenty of distance, and it is good! Jake nails it again. And the Eagles have 40 points. There's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 40. The Chiefs 6. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. On 94 WIP.
every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for Basketball and Beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staley.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game's greatest place. And you can hear all the sounds from the 2025 Masters Tournament on Sirius XM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on Sirius XM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
The clock's gonna run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is on.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
It's good. It's good.
March Madness lives on Sirius XM. Yes!
We'll talk about it tomorrow on the WIP afternoon show at 2 o'clock.
That is another $500 for the local Chevrolet dealers' Kids for Kids program, benefiting the Child Life Education and Creative Arts Therapy Department at Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. The Kicks for Kids program, they do so many great things. 801, separating the Eagles from their second Lombardi trophy in 7 years. They kick off again. Here it is. It is a high, deep line drive. It is taken by Remigio out to the 10, 15, 20, and he is brought down at the 25-yard line. So even the dangerous Remigio tonight doesn't even get back to the 30.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr.,
yeah.
Excellent job on special teams, getting Remigio to the ground.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr., another one of the young Eagles with a great, great future ahead of him. Eagles lead 40-6. They are 7:54 away from hoisting another Lombardi trophy against the mighty Kansas City Chiefs. Mahomes in the gun. He's back. He pumps. He fires. He completes it out to the 35-yard line to Travis Kelce. But the truth of the matter is, Mike, Travis Kelce has not been a factor tonight.
Not at all.
It's a 9-yard pickup. Clock continues to run.
And it's primarily because of how well the Eagles were able to break down the protection. They wanted to throw the ball quickly, get it out quickly. Once the Eagles started taking away that quick throw, they had lots of problems.
He's had 3 receptions for 31 yards, 31 harmless yards. It is 2nd and 1 for Kansas City. Mahomes drops. Mahomes looks. He pumps. He fires out in the flat, and he completes it to Pacheco. And Pacheco picks up 5 yards, but the clock keeps going. Brought down by Oren Burks, guy who came in when the Kobe Dean went down. The Kobe Dean had a great season. And then Burks came in after the Kobe Dean tore his patellar tendon. 6:52 with the clock running. And the gun again is Mahomes. He takes the snap. He steps up. He fires. He completes it to Kelce again, who was tackled as he approaches midfield. Clock showing 6:36, 6:35, 8 yards. And the gun again. Mahomes It is 2nd down and 2. He takes his drop. He lets it go. He completes it on the near sideline, and they will move the chains as Worthy catches it just outside the Eagles' 40 for a first down. Stops the clock with 6:16 remaining, and the Eagles up by 34 points. 40-6. 40-6. Mahomes again in the gun with 3 receivers left. He swings it out to Worthy on the sideline, and he is tackled by Darius Slay and doesn't get out of bounds.
Yeah, and Slay gets right to his outside shoulder to make sure that Worthy doesn't get out of bounds. The clock continues to run, and they will eventually force Andy Reid to use his last timeout.
5:42 to go. 5:42 separating the Eagles from another Lombardi trophy. Pirine in the game. 2nd and 5. Mahomes, who has been battered and beaten all day, fires an incomplete pass in the direction of nobody in particular.
That is correct. This is one where Mahomes knows.
Number 5 was in the vicinity of the pass. It's an incomplete pass. Third down.
And he just wanted it in the vicinity because he knows that the timing, that pocket is going to start to break down. He needs to get the football out or suffer another sack.
5:26 remaining in this game. Now I can say it. 5:26 remaining in this game. The Chiefs are 1 for 9 on 3rd down conversions. Mahomes in an empty backfield. Eagles jump. Mahomes goes back. He pumps. He is firing deep, and it is intercepted. It is intercepted by Gardner Johnson, but they are blowing it dead. And I think the Eagles were offsides, but Gardner Johnson continues to run downfield to the 30, the 20, the 15, the 10, and he will run in for a touchdown, but probably come back.
Yeah, but it does run more time off of the clock, so you're now down to 5 minutes, 5 seconds left on the clock.
Eagles clearly jumped on that play.
Jalen Carter jumped on the play, and Patrick Mahomes knew that he had a free play that he could just work with.
That would have been his 3rd interception. Eagles with 5:05 separating them from another Lombardi trophy.
Defense number 98.
Another parade.
5-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
Another parade.
I was asked all week last week about this game, and my response was just that. I think we're going to have a parade in Philadelphia.
You were right.
And that is certainly going to be the case.
You were right. It'll be 3rd down and 5 for the Chiefs. 5:05 remaining to be played. That's it. Eagles leading 40-6. And even the Chiefs can't make any noise here. Nothing that threatens this Eagles lead. Up by 36 points. Can you imagine? Mahomes gives it off inside and breaking forward and picking up a first down is Samaje Perine. So that'll move the chains, but will also move the clock. 4:52, 4:51. This is a far cry from Super Bowl 52, where the Eagles had to sweat it out until the final Tom Brady pass hit the turf. They had an 8-point lead at the time. No one-score lead for the Eagles in this game. Back goes Mahomes. He wiggles his way across the 20 down to the 15. And the clock keeps ticking. I don't think Andy Reid will bother with the timeout in this game because he knows it is an impossibility for the Chiefs to come this far back. Why bother? 4:11, 4:10. We come down to under 4 minutes, separating the Eagles from that coveted Lombardi trophy. Mahomes back again. He's hit as he fires the football, but he completes it on the far side of the field and making the catch and then pushed out of bounds is Hollywood Brown. Good pass rush by Zach Bond.
Yeah, and Mahomes gets hammered just as he releases the ball because Zach Bond comes on the blitz. He's able to get it out to Hollywood Brown, but he paid for that one.
3:53 to go in this game. The Chiefs with a 1st and 10 at the 11. Mahomes put Pacheco in motion. Mahomes pulls for the snap. He takes it. He looks. He pumps. He fires to the outside to Worthy, and Worthy steps out of bounds inside the 5. Down at the 3-yard line. Clock stopped at 3:48. 40 for the Eagles. 6 for the Chiefs. Don't think they're about to score 34 unanswered points. Not with 3:48 remaining. It is second down and goal from the 3. Mahomes again on the gun. Mahomes puts Worthy in motion. Mahomes back, looking, firing, and it is a complete on the far side of the field to Brown, but there's a penalty flag. Let's see about this.
Wide open is Hollywood Brown, and I think they're going to call a pick on the play.
Yeah. They are calling a pick on the Chiefs. You are right.
It's an offensive pass interference. They pick off the defender so that Hollywood Brown could run open.
Offense number 9.
And it would almost have to be, Mike, with how open he was.
Yeah.
Although, I'll tell you, late in the game, 2 years ago, they had Sky Moore wide open in the flat, and on another play, they had Smith-Schuster wide open.
That was just...
scores. That was painful. Back goes Mahomes. His second and 13. Mahomes looks, he pumps, he is being chased, he's running with the football, he's going to keep it, and he's down at the 5-yard line as the clock continues to tick. 3:33, Brandon Graham made the tackle. Perhaps the last one of his long, illustrious career.
And it has been a long and a beautiful career for Brandon Graham.
Future Eagles Hall of Famer.
For sure.
It is third and goal from the 6. Well, let's make it 3rd and 6 from the 7. 3rd and 6 from the 7. Mahomes back, pumps, looks, fires, and it is a touchdown. It is a touchdown to DeAndre Hopkins inside the left pylon. As they say, too little, too late. With 2:54 remaining, separating the Eagles from a Lombardi trophy. This has been a tremendous performance by the Eagles.
It truly has. And coming into this game, you really don't know what exactly to expect, but you knew that offensive line of Kansas City would have some problems, but not to this extent.
Here they go, attempting a 2-point conversion. Mahomes rolling, Mahomes looking, he is pumping, he is firing, and he's got his man. He's got it this time to Justin Watson, former Penn star.
Now there's a penalty in the end zone, but it's going to go against the Eagles, so this is going to count. Now you'll have to watch Dave Tobe, the special teams coordinator for Kansas City, and Andy Reid come up with something.
Successful 2-point try. Illegal use of the hands of the face. Defense number 32. That penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff.
So Andy Reid's not going to stop. He and Dave Tobe, their special teams coordinator, they will try and come up with some way to get the football back on this kick. Although, and of course, you do have to announce to the other side in today's format that you're going to try for an onside kick. It's a 5-minute possession, Merrill, by Kansas City. So, yeah, they're able to get points, but they use just over 5 minutes to get points.
Kansas City will be attempting an onside kick.
I still wonder about this rule where you have to inform your opponent that you're attempting an onside kick. Doesn't matter because the Eagles are up 40-14. This is not a premature declaration that the Eagles are heading for their Lombardi trophy, their second in 7 years. Last one came in February of 2018. What a job Nick Sirianni has done. Here's the onside kick, and it is rolling around. And let's see, the Eagles say they have it. And we'll see. Grant Calcaterra is pointing up, telling they have it. Let's go down to Devin.
Thanks, Merrill. Well, I'm by no means saying that the Eagles are celebrating early, but these guys are certainly eager to wrap this thing up. We're seeing some, run the clock signals from players. They're dapping each other up, giving each other handshakes and hugs, congratulating one another. I think they're really proud of this incredible score, even though the Chiefs did, just put some more points up on the board. The Eagles still put up 40 points on the Kansas City Chiefs. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it's that stage of the game when it is time to dap one another up and start to celebrate one another. All the work that they put in, and this is what it's all about. An opportunity on this stage to put out this type of performance. This is what it's all about. It's time to start to enjoy one another and realize what you've done.
Nick Sirianni, since he took over as Eagles coach, has been to the playoffs every year.
Yes.
He went to the first Super Bowl, his first 2 years ago.
He's getting doused with the Gatorade right now.
And I'm sure he enjoys it. He has looked forward to this moment, and he's being hugged by A.J. Brown. And Kenny Pickett is in to run the team. So it will be the backup quarterback, Kenny Pickett. Motion to the far side. Handoff goes inside. And running it to midfield is Kenneth Gainwell. And the Chiefs will take their final timeout.
Timeout. Kansas City, their third and final charge timeout of the half. 30 seconds.
Hurts, who is certain to be the MVP.
Yes.
17 for 22. 221. 2 touchdowns. 1 interception. Rushed 11 times for 72 yards. Tonight's stats presented to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. He had a quarterback rating of 119.7.
Yeah, the guy just, in big moments like this, he really comes through, and this is one of the best games that he's played. If you look at the past 2 games, the conference championship game, and then here tonight, he's just been outstanding.
2nd down and 6. The handoff goes inside the Gainwell. Clock continues to run. Boy, Hurts is just outstanding.
Yes, he is.
He is absolutely, in my opinion, a top 5 quarterback in this league. And I think this performance tonight only enhances that and shows you how good he can be on the biggest of all NFL stages. Could you ask for anything more from a quarterback tonight, Mike?
I just don't think so.
It is 3rd down and 5 for Pickett. And he will no doubt run the football, which he does. And it is Gainwell again, getting nowhere, but running the clock, and we will have the 2-minute warning. We will go to the 2-minute warning as Bolton makes the stop. There is the 2-minute warning with the score. The Eagles 40, the Kansas City Chiefs 14. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
PNC Bank prides itself on being.
I could talk forever. Gift of the gab, baby.
This is Mad Dog Sports Radio, featuring the one and only Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Can you imagine if that kind of thing happened today? I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Now that I've got your attention, I am thrilled that you have chosen to spend your Super Bowl Sunday here on Toronto Sports Insider while we celebrate the football frenzy here on TSI for SickKids Hospital in Toronto. I wouldn't be alive today if it was not for that amazing hospital. please hit that subscribe button. We are on our way to 100,000 subscribers/insiders. Please hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell, and let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team. Go Eagles, go. We'll see you back in the chat.
SiriusXM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on SiriusXM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
The clock's gonna run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is on. For the craziest,
oh my goodness,
surprising,
Banks at home,
most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
Let's go. Let's go.
March Madness lives on SiriusXM.
Or WIP.
We have under 2 minutes to play as the Eagles put their finishing touch on a Lombardi trophy. It has never been competitive. The Eagles have been in command on every side of the ball all the way. Offensive, defensive, special teams. Jake Elliott tonight, 5 for 5 in the field goal department.
Well, and defensively, Merrill, they were just dominant from the start of the football game. And they, very early in the game, you could tell that this is a defense that the Kansas City Chiefs just didn't have answers for. And the defense continued to break down the protection. They started to take away those quick throws from Patrick Mahomes, and then it was pretty much over.
I have never seen Mahomes under so much duress. Pickett stays in. It is 4th and 6. Pickett backs up. He's going to throw. He fires and it's incomplete. Intended for Dotson on the near side. So the Chiefs will take over. They have no timeouts. They have 1:56 remaining. It would behoove them to just run the ball because they're not going to make up a 36-point deficit. Mahomes stays in. We will be carrying the trophy presentation and have some of the post-game interviews. Back goes Mahomes. Once more, he loads up. He is going deep downfield, and it is caught 9 yards deep by Xavier Worthy. How about that? Well, it's a great throw by Mahomes.
It's a great throw. It's a great sprint to the end zone by Xavier Worthy.
It is.
And it's going to... The score is just going to look a little bit better than it actually is. Tristan McCullum, he's in there now at safety, and Worthy, with all of that speed, just goes right by him.
So again, they will go for the 2-point conversion. They made it once. They missed it once. Mahomes backs up. He fires. And it is juggled and caught. It is caught by Hopkins. So that makes it 40-22. A game that is nowhere close as the score would indicate.
Kansas City has declared its intention to attempt an onside kick. Kansas City will be attempting an onside kick.
All right, enough of this. Kansas City's going to try an onside kick once again. And they're able to get a 50-yard touchdown and only consume 8 seconds on that possession. So I say it's enough.
This has been one of the most one-sided Super Bowls, despite the score that shows them up by 18 points. This has been a clear-cut, decisive win This has been really a rout by the Eagles.
And
now
the Eagles already are celebrating on the sideline.
Here's the onside kick, and it's recovered easily by the Eagles.
Yep, Grant Calcaterra once again.
Once on top of it, he
secures the ball.
He dances his way to the sideline, and the Eagles can run it out. 147.
And he has no more timeouts.
No drama at the end of this one. None. This has been a rout. Eagles in this game, before the Chiefs even got on the board, had a 34-0 lead in the third quarter. And it became clear that even this was too much for the great Mahomes to overcome. Pickett takes the knee, and the clock continues to tick. 141, 139.
And the celebration is on.
134, 133. The only thing to wonder about is which day will the parade be held on? 122. It's over, really.
And, you know, you have to plan for these things. I was talking to Don DeSandro, the head of security, and he said this is something that we weren't prepared for before, but now I understand what needs to be done. So it's much better job of preparing for it, getting ready for it. So, yes, it's just a matter of which day will we take Broad Street.
Again, the clock continues to tick. 43, 42, 41. And the Eagles will snap it again. 33 seconds to go. And Pickett will take the football and take the knee. And that's going to round it up. We will count down these seconds for you.
That'll do it, boys
They
and
are
girls.
jamming the field. 18, 17, 16, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. The Philadelphia Eagles have won Super Bowl 59. They have beaten the Kansas City Chiefs 40-22. It's their second Super Bowl win in 7 years. What a game. What a season. What a team. The greatest Eagles team in modern history. Eagles fans, savor it and rejoice.
Eagles fans are so unbelievable, and I love this for the Eagles fan. They get an opportunity to really celebrate a great football team. This is not a good football team. This is a great football team. They prove week in and week out that they are the best football team in the National Football League. They put a stamp on it here tonight at the Superdome, bringing home the Lombardi Trophy. Let's get ready to party.
You're absolutely right. And you know what? I have to say this, and I made a statement from my heart a few moments ago. We've seen a lot of teams, a lot of Eagles teams, but clearly, I believe in modern history, this is the best Eagles team I've ever seen.
This is a great football team. The only thing that bothers me now is I know how success really causes you to lose important people. And I know that there's a chance that the offensive coordinator tomorrow will be here with the New Orleans Saints to talk about a contract possibility in New Orleans. That's a real possibility. I know that you're going to have some players now that are out of contracts, that there's a big chance that you lose some of these talented players. But you just have to expect that when you have this type of success, that's what goes along with it.
But you still have a great defensive coordinator in Vic Fangio.
Absolutely.
He has been outstanding. You have a great head coach.
And he doesn't want to go anywhere.
No, absolutely. Let's go down to Devin. Devin?
Hi, Merrill. Well, I just let Jalen Carter go. Jalen, I know you want to celebrate. He's celebrating right now, guys, so you might have to come back. Sorry, he didn't want to wait around. Are you good to talk? Are you good to talk now? We're live on the radio. Okay. So you're Super Bowl champion. How are you feeling?
I feel good, man. Just like how the NFC championship went, I don't know how to feel. This was the goal. We knew what the plan was. We just had to come out here and execute. Offense did their job. Defense did their job. You see the D-line work. I think 7, 8 sacks today. Man, it's a wonderful feeling.
How good does it feel to take down the reigning Super Bowl champions on top of all of that? You know, you hear all this noise about Patrick Mahomes, all that he's accomplished. How did you feel about that going into this game?
It was crazy. You know, in 2022, that's when I was going into the combine, and I watched the Eagles play the Kansas City Chiefs in that game, and I seen how that went. I had guys on both sides that I went to Georgia with, and, you know, I was happy and I was sad for, you know, my guys on the Eagles like JD, who I was closer with, but, you know, it was different. And then just coming right here and getting this rematch, we just knew what we had to do. We couldn't look in the past. We worry about the future.
Well, I'm going to let you go celebrate now. Congratulations, Jalen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, back to you.
Well done, Devin. Listen, Jalen Carter is one of the main reasons this defensive line is so dominant, and they've been so dominant throughout the season. But I think about him, but then I think about Milton Williams and how he has been so good when Jalen's getting all of the attention. Milton Williams.
We have Quinyon Mitchell with us right now. Quinyon, congratulations. Your rookie year ends with a Super Bowl title. How does that feel?
Man, I feel great. You know, this is the mission all along. You know, we went through adversity. We went through ups and downs. And, man, it just feel good to get this dub and finish it all right.
Well, you had an amazing season, Quinyon, and the great thing about it is you never played like a rookie.
I just got to credit that to, you know, my coaches, you know, my veterans in my room, my teammates, my D-line, you know. They got out there today. You know, we ain't have to cover for that long. So, man, it's just a team effort, man.
Quinyon, what did the veteran guys tell you about this experience? What it would be like that prepared you for this night?
I mean, all week, the veterans just been saying, it's just another game. You know, don't make it bigger than the scene. You know, we got all these stars here. But, you know, we still got to play 4 15-minute quarters, and that's what we did.
You talked about your coaches. Tell me about specifically Kristen Parker and his effect on you guys.
Man, we meet all day long. You know, he just helps me out, man. You know, he's worked with young DBs, and, you know, he's got me and Coop right.
You know, Quinyon, how much help did you get during the season from veterans who have really been around, like Darius Slay?
Man, I can't express how much, you know, he means to me. You know, him and all the other veterans, you know, they wasn't shy about letting me know about their mistakes, so I wouldn't make them. So, I mean, I appreciate them, and, we're going to be back here soon.
Well, I'll tell you something. I'm sorry, Mike. I was just going to say, Q, that it's amazing that the Eagles' first 2 draft picks were you and Cooper DeJean, and both of you have had excellent seasons.
Yeah, I think we just came in, you know, acting like we didn't know anything, you know, came in with listening ears, taking in all the information we can get and just applying it on the field.
Well, congratulations again, Quinyon Mitchell. Go celebrate and enjoy a night that you will remember for the rest of your life.
Yes,
congratulations.
Sir. Appreciate it.
Wow, how fun.
Yeah.
So the confetti is falling. Everyone's gathering down on the field now. They're setting up the stands for the presentation. And, you know, this is just a magical moment. I think back to training camp. I think back to all of the time that these guys put into their craft, put into being the absolute best that they can be. I'm so happy to see them having this platform to celebrate. And, you know, a lot of guys are here that played for this franchise, that love this franchise. Of course, we had Randall Cunningham in the hotel this weekend, and so many other guys that were here because they want to celebrate with this team, recognizing that this is a possibility, what's happened here tonight.
You know, Mike, one guy who I wish were here or home to enjoy this was Bill Berge, who passed away on Christmas Day, and he had a medallion that was thought to be a good luck charm.
Yes.
And Howie Roseman took that medallion, and one game it was worn by Dallas Goedert, and how he roared the rest of the way. So the Bill Bergey medallion was there. And
it has been there, and I'm almost sure it's worn tonight by Zach Bond. So that lucky Jake Bergey, wherever you are, man, we appreciate you. The medallion is working. It's a thing of beauty.
And Mickey, we are thinking of you, and of course, always in our thoughts, the great number 66, Bill Bergey. Let's go down to Devon.
Here with Isaiah Rodgers. Isaiah, I mean, I remember watching you warm up before this game, having a catch with Eagles fans in the stands. I know that that's something you typically do, but you guys seem like you didn't skip a beat going into this game, no matter how big the stage was.
Man, we just didn't make this game bigger than it had to be. Like, the football was still the same, the field was the same size. We didn't come here and let distractions get to us, and we just locked in on what we need to do.
How confident were you guys going into this matchup? You know, I'm sure you heard some of the chatter about the Chiefs, about Patrick Mahomes, the reigning champions. As a defense, were you guys intimidated whatsoever?
We just know what identity we got of ourselves, and we just want to go down in history. And well, we put on a hell of a show today.
You guys sure did. Now, before we went on air, you just said, wow. I mean, has it processed yet? How are you feeling? What emotions are you feeling right now?
It feels like I'm playing a video game right now, but I can't even really move right now, so I only can walk. But legs weak, feel good right now. It's crazy.
Well, you should go celebrate. Hopefully your legs will start moving soon. Congratulations, Isaiah. Guys, back to you.
Well, Mike, the celebration continues, and we're going to stay right here and carry the post-game awards ceremony where Jeffrey Lurie will be presented with the Lombardi Trophy. It all starts with Jeffrey Lurie, who years ago mentioned about wanting to build the gold standard with this team, a team that was referred to as the gold standard in franchises, and he has. When you look at what this team has done, this team going with 2 Super Bowl Lombardi trophies in the space of 7 years.
Yeah.
It's truly amazing.
Listen, and this young head coach, come on, man. He has been unbelievable.
He has been.
And in 4 seasons, he's gone to the Super Bowl twice, and now he's won a Super Bowl.
And you know what? Jalen Hurts has heard his share of criticism over his career.
He has.
But let me tell you something. This performance was as dominating as any quarterback's performance in a Super Bowl. He has been absolutely outstanding, and the bigger the game, the bigger the performance by Jalen Hurts.
Listen, back in Philadelphia, don't climb the poles, but we are going to celebrate.
Absolutely.
Joe, I can't take it. I have to go down on the field.
Okay, go ahead. You can go down on the field. I will watch you.
Listen, this is beautiful, and I just want to go down and soak it all in.
Well, we're going to stay here. Does Devin have anyone else prepared to talk to? If not, we will hold it here until we get to the very final moment, and that is the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy. Any rebroadcast of this game is expressly prohibited without the advance written permission of the NFL. 94 WIP and Odyssey. Our statistician Terry Small, our spotter Billy Werndell, our stadium chief engineer Austin Yim, our stadium engineer Andy Coffin, our stadium assistant Sidney Smith, Sean Boyd, and Hollywood Nolan Reese. Our director of engineering Dave Scalish, our studio engineer Andrew Spank, also the Colt studio producer Mike Angelina, studio assistants Louis Coco, Justin DeRazio, and Dan Wilson. Special thanks to Ava Graham, Ron Lakin, and David Yagaroff, and everybody involved, and of course our producer, director, the great Joseph A. McPeak. So it has been amazing. It has been a wonderful, wonderful season. It's been a great postseason. You will remember how that Rams game came down to the final seconds, and we had our hearts in our mouths as we thought Matthew Stafford was about to hit the dagger with one last pass into the end zone, and Jalen Carter had something to do with ending that. So it has been a great finish for this team. We will carry the trophy presentation right now down on the field. The confetti is flying. and they're getting ready to announce that. Let's go down to Devin. Devin.
Thank you, Merrill. So I sadly don't have a player because they're all gathering on the stage right now, but it is just absolute mayhem down here. There's also former players, former Super Bowl champions. Everyone is celebrating. I've gotten so many Go Birds. Brent Selleck, from previous championship Eagles teams, just ran up to me and said, "Let's go. I can't believe this." It is just ecstasy all around. It is the best chaos, Merrill. And I guess Mike just wanted to join in on the fun. So I think they're going to start the trophy ceremony shortly. I believe all players are now on the stage. So we'll keep you posted on how that goes. Merrill.
Okay, we will go down to the stage in just a matter of minutes as they are getting set. Again, Jeffrey Lurie down there, and they haven't announced officially the MVP, but I cannot imagine that it will be anybody other than Jalen Hurts. He just absolutely controlled this game from beginning to end. And again, we have talked about Howie Roseman and the personnel department of this team. When you look at this roster from top to bottom, you are talking about talent.
For the presentation
and right now we will go down to the stage for the presentation.
After the trophy.
Courage, your strength, and your hospitality. But tonight belongs to the Philadelphia Eagles. Jeffrey, congratulations to you, your organization, the coaches, the players. An amazing performance tonight. You started in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and you ended up at Super Bowl champions. Take the Vince Lombardi home to Philadelphia.
In New Orleans, in the great state of Louisiana, Fox Sports is proud to present to you the Eagles and all your marvelous fans this Lombardi Trophy. What does that mean to you? Jerry, I'm not going to turn loose of this microphone.
So, you know what? This is a very, very special Eagles family. Incredible, talented players that happen to be unselfish and humble every single day of the year. Credit to our coaching staff led by Nick, Howie and his staff, unbelievable. And by the way, about 200 other people that are the support staff that you'll never hear about, and a few dogs too. And to our amazing fans, your Eagles are world champions again. Love you, Mom.
All right. Hello. Look who I got. Coach Sirianni. Well, revenge is served sweet when you get a big old good butt whooping over the team that hurt you 2 years ago. How good does this feel, knowing that you beat the Chiefs who beat you 2 years ago?
Yeah, all glory to God, first and foremost. But that's a great football team, and we had to come out and play our best, and we did. And what a lesson to the entire world about what good teamwork does. We have selfless guys. We have guys that don't want to let each other down. We got guys that will fight for each other, that will play hurt for each other. They love each other. Love is a strong thing, and it takes a lot of work to develop that. And these guys, that's a team. That's a team and the greatest team sport there is.
Congratulations. 2 and 2, then all of a sudden this thing turns around. Your coordinators, I thought, both offensive and defensive, Fangio and then Kellen Moore were outstanding today.
Yeah. Vic's been a great coordinator in this league for decades, and he was awesome today. Kellen, let's run this. Let's run this shit back, Kellen.
Let's run this back. Congratulations, Coach. Congratulations. Jalen Hurts. Super Bowl 59 MVP, quarterback Jalen Hurts. Well, how cool is this? You know, it's got to be especially sweet for you having to answer so many critics who say, why don't you throw for more yards? Why don't you this? Why don't you that? And people like me have to say, listen, you're winning football games, and now you've won a Super Bowl, and you're the MVP. What do you say in response to all that?
God is good. He has the highs and the lows.
Couldn't be here without my teammates. You know, the effort, the determination everybody displayed to get to this point.
You handled the blitz.
We got it.
You handled their blitz fantastic today.
Well, it's never been about what anyone else does. It's always been about what we do and how we respond to certain things.
Feels good.
Hell of a game today.
Yes, it was. And you played a hell of a game, my friend. All right, there it is, folks. Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl 59. World champions. Claire, back over to you.
That will wrap things up for tonight and for the NFL season. Mike and I look forward to joining you this summer and take you on a ride through the 2025 season. Coming up, it's the post-game show with Rob Ellis and Jason Avant. These guys have done a great job all season. The final score, once again, the Eagles 40, the Chiefs 22. And honestly, it wasn't that close. For Mike Quick, this is Merrill Reese saying so long from New Orleans, Louisiana, on the PNC Eagles Football Network.
This is why you invest all that.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college.
Cheers, football fans! Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight for the finale. This is it. The Football Frenzy campaign here on Toronto Sports Insider for SickKids Hospital in Toronto is wrapping up tonight. Please, please, please take a minute, click the link that is pinned in the chat as well as in the description, and donate if you are able. Listen to the message here from a good friend of the show, Mr. Joe Bowen, and the announcer of the Toronto Maple Leafs. What a run we have had through the college football playoffs starting in December all the way till now. Raise your glasses, insiders. A big thank you to all of you. I can't wait to see what this donation tonight is going to be like. Good luck to whatever team it is you're rooting for. Now let's get this party started. Joe, take it away.
Cheers, insiders and football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the SickKids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI, where we make a real-world difference in our Toronto community. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering how you are making a difference. Well, a percentage of revenue from every single game will be donated directly to SickKids Hospital, as we have raised over $6,500 in just 8 months. SickKids has impacted my life, and I'm sure the lives of countless families in the Toronto area, and I know probably a number of yours as well. Please check out the link that is pinned in the chat or in the description and donate if you are able. Let's show the power of community of sports fans making a difference. One of the best ways to increase the amount of the donation is to share the link of this YouTube live stream on social media to help bring more football fans to our amazing community, changing the world one insider at a time. We'll see you in the chat. And holy Mackinac, thank you for helping us raise money for SickKids Hospital as we heal the future.
Knocked them out today in every aspect of the game: offense, defense, special teams, coaching. Vic Fangio.
Yes.
I mean, we got a lot to get to, but Vic Fangio.
So much.
What a masterclass.
Yeah.
He didn't blitz the whole game.
Nope.
6 sacks, the most time Patrick Mahomes has ever been sacked in his NFL career. Didn't send one blitz.
Nope.
He played all zone defense.
They beat the brakes off of him.
All but 2 of his snaps were zone defense. This guy saw something, and he went with it, and he dialed up a perfect defensive game plan. You got to take your hat off to what Vic Fangio has been able to do with this defense. number 1 in points, or number 1 in yards.
Number 2 in last points. Year. 26. This is an epic turnaround. Epic.
And you're playing the greatest quarterback of our generation?
Yeah.
And you put this up against him? Okay, some garbage time points. Incredible showing from Vic Fangio.
Incredible. Let me just throw these at you. This was the first half, Clay, okay? So the Eagles are up 17-0. And of course, when that's the case, or 24-0. And of course, when that's the case, with Mahomes and Reed, you never say it's over. Okay, we get that. But listen to these numbers, man. The Chiefs ran 20 offensive plays and had 23 yards and 2 turnovers, including a pick 6 by the birthday boy, Cooper DeJean, who went to the house. Okay. First downs, 13-1. 13-1, the Eagles versus the Chiefs. Total yards, 179-23. This is the first half. Mahomes, 6 for 14, 33 yards, no touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 3 sacks, and a 10.7 passer rating. 10. You heard me right. The Eagles had 3 sacks in the first half. The Chiefs had 7 drives for 20 plays and 13 yards. 7 drives, 13 yards, 2 interceptions. You talk about a team that came out ready. That came out, there was, remember early in the year, oh my God, what's going on with the Eagles in the first quarter? Well, they cured that. That was cured. This was a curb stomp that they did to the Kansas. This wasn't some team that got lucky to get in there out of the AFC. This was the 2-time champ. They've won 3 in the last 5 years, and they put this on them. This kind of number they did to them. Incredible performance. It's the greatest Eagles performance I have ever seen.
It's the greatest Eagles performance I've ever seen. You look at this defensive line. I mean, you got to take your hats off to those guys up there. Milton Williams, Jalix Hunt, Josh Sweat coming through with 2.5 big sacks. Obviously, Jalen Carter. I mean, this was an incredible performance. Correct. Like we said, they did not blitz. Yep. I mean, that's an incredible stat. And they played 60% cover 4. If you guys don't know what that means, that's not an attacking style defense. That's let's keep stuff in front of us. Let's play kind of close to the receivers and let our defensive line go to work. Yeah. And that's what they did.
How about this, too? They did this year after 2 Hall of Famers retired. Jason Kelce and Fletcher Cox retired, and you did this and came back and won it. And for all of the Nick Sirianni doubters, for all the Jalen Hurts doubters, okay? And I'm not going to say I wasn't critical at some points this year. I was, in full candor. But those 2 guys answered the bell and then some. Jalen wins the MVP. Jalen Hurts, 17 for 22, 221 yards in the air, 2 touchdowns, 119 passer rating, 11 rushes, 72 yards, and a touchdown. That is what you want out of your quarterback. The guy just wins. How about Nick Sirianni? 48-20 in the regular season, 6-3 in the postseason, 2 Super Bowl appearances, and 1 Super Bowl win in 4 years.
Got to be a lot of apology letters written to specifically Jalen Hurts for whatever he's been doing. Jalen Hurts. There's got to be some apology letters to some of these national media correspondents because. I mean, like you said, the second half of the game, 6 of 7, 98 yards, a touchdown, no interceptions, 14 yards per attempt, a 158 rating, 47 yards rushing.
Dimes,
the guy
too.
did it everywhere, dropping dimes, that big play to Devontae Smith. Oh. I mean, he's incredible. Let's talk a little bit about Howie Roseman.
Go.
Let's talk about Howie Roseman. Brings in Fangio. Brings in Kellen Moore. Signed Saquon Barkley. Zach Bond. Brought back C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Mekhi Becton. It was his idea to move him into guard. And then you extend Landon Dickerson. Jake Elliott, obviously up and down. Reed Blankenship back. Jordan Mailata. Devontae Smith. A.J. Brown. Extending them.
How about that? How about this one, too? You're in a Super Bowl tonight. Quinyon Mitchell was Guantanamo Bay, right? He doesn't allow anything. Cooper DeJean gets a pick 6. And Jalen Hunt has a sack.
Rookies.
They're your first 3 picks. This doesn't happen.
Doesn't happen.
You're thrilled if these guys start doing these kind of things as the years go on. These guys were ready-made. Like, they didn't come in, let me get used. No, they came in 1,000 miles an hour. They came in hot.
That's not easy to do, too. Obviously, a part of that has to do with your coaching staff and developing these guys. But Howie, to recognize the talent, recognize the fit and scheme with Vic Fangio's scheme with some of these defensive players. To be able to do that is so impressive. It's not easy to do for these rookies to come in and play at this high level. And you got to take your hat off to guys like Avonte Maddox.
Yes. How about the play he makes to break up a
Makes
pass?
the play, gets benched, gracefully takes his benching, coaches up the cornerbacks,
yes,
then comes out on the biggest stage.
Class act.
Yeah, and takes the huge play there.
Let's get two more in here, man. Okay. Brandon Graham. Brandon Graham comes back to play in this game after he tears his triceps. A guy who's been here, Clay. He came in with you, right? Was it? He's been around that long. No, and look, you had an unbelievable career, but the fact that the guy is still doing it and comes back and has the ability to play and win his second Super Bowl, and by the way, was all over in terms of pressure, getting held left and right.
Left and right. He drew the holding penalty, but there was a couple other ones he could have drawn. I was so impressed with how he looked, and I was telling you, Rob, we got drafted at the same time. I'm waking up in the middle of the night with lower back pain. This guy's still rushing the passer.
You're sitting next to me talking about the game.
Talking about him. BG's still out there doing it.
Yeah, look, this
incredible.
This is going to be a party tonight, all right? So we want to hear from everybody, man. We're partying here. Yes. You're partying wherever you are. 215-592-9494.
You've been listening. With the war going on in Europe as well, some of the Leafs were in the armed forces. GM Conn Smythe, he was also not present at all until late in the season because of his involvement in World War II. A solid season for Toronto placed them in their division, 3 points up on the Rangers. Toronto beat New York in round one, setting up what would be an historic Stanley Cup Finals with Detroit. The young Red Wings team jumped on top of Toronto early in the series, shocking them, winning both games 2-1 and then 4-2. Heading back to Detroit, Toronto took an early 2-0 lead in Game 3, but they fell and they trailed 3-0. Game 4 in Detroit saw Toronto come back from 2-0 and 3-2 deficits to win 4-3. Then they ran the Wings out of the building in Game 5, winning 9-3. In Game 6, they shut them out and had set up a Stanley Cup Final Game 7 for the first time in history. And Toronto would complete the comeback with a 3-1 win. That team is the only team in North American sports history to win its championship after going down 3-0 in the finals. Truly one of the greatest comebacks ever, and what a moment, not just for Toronto, but the game of hockey in general. The 1941-1942 Maple Leafs, greatest comeback in NHL history. For SiriusXM Sports, I'm Ryan Payton.
Follow every second of the action on NHL Network Radio. From behind the bench to every play on the ice. If it's hockey, it's on SiriusXM NHL Network Radio. SiriusXM 91.
I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM sports schedule for Sunday, February the 9th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Liga MX, 9 p.m., Guadalajara faces Tijuana on SiriusXM and Internet Channels 85. In the NFL, it's the game we've all been waiting for. The Super Bowl kicks off at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, with the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Eagles feed on Sirius 83 XM 225 and Internet 825. Chiefs on Sirius 81 XM 226 and Internet 815. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet Channels 88. Spanish feed on Sirius 137 XM 227 and Internet 832. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM sports schedule for Sunday, February the 9th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Liga MX, 9 p.m., Guadalajara faces Tijuana on SiriusXM and Internet Channels 85. In the NFL, it's the game we've all been waiting for. The Super Bowl kicks off at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, with the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Eagles feed on Sirius 83 XM 225 and Internet 825. Chiefs on Sirius 81 XM 226 and Internet 815. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet Channels 88. Spanish feed on Sirius 137 XM 227 and Internet 832. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM sports schedule for Sunday, February the 9th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Liga MX, 9 p.m., Guadalajara faces Tijuana on SiriusXM and Internet Channels 85. In the NFL, it's the game we've all been waiting for. The Super Bowl kicks off at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, with the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Eagles feed on Sirius 83 XM 225 and Internet 825. Chiefs on Sirius 81 XM 226 and Internet 815. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet Channels 88. Spanish feed on Sirius 137 XM 227 and Internet 832. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM sports schedule for Sunday, February the 9th. All times are Eastern, and please remember,